Wake the hell up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to have some fun? You know we always have fun here. But let's really start the fun. I need to be introduced first, otherwise I can't come live on the radio. Remember, unfiltered radio, that's where you're going. All right, guys, let's do it. Here we go. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. You are tuned into right now, Wake the Hell Up. That is the name of the show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Well, wake the hell up, everyone. Now, remember, this show is absolutely about everything you can possibly think of, and then a mix of absolutely nothing. We're gonna have fun here. That's what we're gonna do. That is the most important part of the show. It's be positive, tune out the negative, and head on over to my YouTube channel, which is really easy. It's just Bonnie Mercado. Put that in YouTube. You'll come over. You'll join my Wake the Hell Up fam. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up below the video, which I see you guys are already doing a great job. And I got you with entertainment for at least 4 hours now. And to be exact, oh my God, we're almost 2 minutes in. All right, but the way we really start this party is we find some Wake the Hell Up facts. So I'm going to go into the internet. It's our lovely world of the internet. I'm going to find some facts for us. But the most important part is you guys aren't going to cheat, right? That's right. Nobody's going to cheat. We're just going to go on the internet. We're going to find some facts. First thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. Remember, no cheating. Even though you want those devices to talk back to you, don't do it. Reframe yourself from talking to your neighbor, your friend, even your animals want to give you the answer. No, you're not allowed. All right, and I see my fam waking up. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you. You tried to say hi yesterday, but you have problems with the internet. Well, that seems like a problem. I'm sorry. Happy belated Labor Day to you as well. And you want to hear anything by Okay, all right. I got you. When I start playing music, I will throw that artist in. I got you. And speaking of artists, J Yarb's in the house all the way from Pittsburgh. Hey, sweetie. Appreciate the love. Popping in, you know what that means, rotation. Wake the hell up. You're like, it's a statement. Everybody needs to do it. Thank you. Erica, good morning to you. You're nice and sharp this early morning. And Nick, how are you, sweetie? Art. Art is going to let everybody know I am a diehard Steeler fan. And not only am I, but there's a whole nation and a lot of my family is. And I appreciate you coming in and showing that love. So, good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday. And oh my goodness, is it coming already? You're going to turn the big 5-0 tomorrow. Well, we'll just have to give you a special birthday shout out tomorrow, aren't we? We're just going to have to do that. And you know it forever and infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. I couldn't quite get that out now. And Nick, oh, you say it's back to school for the little monsters today. Well, they've been in school. Just that one day off. Did it really feel like it was like, whoa? And Bill, good morning to you. Oh no, you had to do it. He's like, go. I know what that stands for, Broncos. And yes, let's all pray for Florida. I know those hurricanes we were talking about yesterday. Please, all your positive energy, guys, put it towards Florida. These hurricanes, they're all over, and that's where they're heading. We're still like, come on, turn, turn, turn. But it's not happening as of yet. All right. Well, let's find some wake the hell up facts here. Let's see what I can find on the internet. Something that you might know, something you don't know, something we're going to figure out today and get educated. So let's see. What is the first wake the hell up fact here? Ooh, I got one. You always know how I'm hungry and you know how we love food. All right. And good morning to you, K Dog. Wait, real quick, you have bad news. Oh no, we don't like bad news here. He's like, but I'll let you know tomorrow. I have to go now. All right. Well, you hang tight, sweetie. Okay. You don't let anything ruin your sunshine. Even if it is a little bad, don't worry. Find that smile. All right. Oh, Erica, some of your family's out there. Me too. I know. Lots of prayers that way. Trust me. We got lots of positive energy that's been started once those hurricanes started. All right. Well, I found a good wake the hell up fact. And your hint is it's going to be food. So I hope if it is breakfast time right now for you guys, get that breakfast together. Let's start our day right. And this might be a good breakfast thing to have right now. But for me, if you guys are sharing, sharing is caring, no pork. I can't do the pork thing. All right. You ready? The breakfast burrito. Ooh, we've had that. Oh, now even just saying it makes me want one right now. My peaches and cream oatmeal that I had this morning with a banana is not hitting it right now. Looking at this breakfast burrito. All right. Are you ready? When was the breakfast burrito invented? When did that happen? When did that greatness happen in the world? Now, remember, first thing that pops in your brain, what do you think? Now I'm helping you out a little bit. We're talking about a year. Oh, you like the one at Carl's? That's a good one too. I do. All right. I'm going to go with 1961. And you already know they got the 6 and the 1 together, 7. That's the rings that we're gonna get. I feel it for my Pittsburgh Steelers. It's happening this year. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I had to release that. And a fun fact: Breezy wants a new car. Yeah, she's been. Thank you, Nick, for reminding me. And thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. He's like, good luck against those Patriots. But remember, we call them the Cheatriots. That's a better name for them. Punch them in the mouth for us Bronco fans. Well, remember, violence isn't the answer, but we will punch them down on the field. Yes, you see, who likes the Cheatriots anyway? Nick is like, I'm feeling 1975. Are you feeling that? Was that a good year? You think that's when the breakfast burrito came out? All right, great educated guess. What do you guys think though? It's 4 numbers, put it together. I know some of your brains might be thinking of other things. Whatever it is, you're going to be right anyway. So it doesn't matter what you put in the chat. Remember, you guys are the smartest ones on this planet. Other people need to catch up to you. That's why you're with me. That's why you're part of this fam. I need to be smarter and I hang around with smart people. See how this works? All right. So what do you think? The breakfast burrito. What year do you think it came out? That it was invented? That how do you think the invention happened? This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it was kids. Yes, we're going to give some love to kids. I'm feeling it was the kids. It was an early morning, and they were like, "Man, I'm sick of cereal. It's the same crap every day." They were like, "Ah, I got an idea. Look, those tortillas we have? What if we put some eggs in them, put some more breakfast food, and boom, roll it up, voila." And there they had the breakfast burrito. And Bill is like, I just have to get it in. Being a Bronco fan, yaw. Now, don't you think that does sound kind of crazy? Don't you think just a little bit that sound? Do you say that on the field when your team is playing? Do you guys scream and go ee-aw, ee-aw? I just keep picturing that, and I'm like, isn't there something else you can scream? Because what else would you do? They're like donkeys. It's the Broncos. What else would you do with that? Or do you scream, "Hey asses!" I have to mess with you. All right, guys, but what do you think? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact, which means there will be 2 more. Well, what do you think is the answer? When did the great invention of the breakfast burrito get invented? What year do you think that creation happened? And everybody can thank the inventor because, they did invent a great thing. Anything that has to do with food, they should be winning Oscars. So what do you think, guys? Four numbers, put it together. Don't be shy. And I know a lot of you talking about monsters you got to bring to school today. A lot of you are running around the house because some of you didn't plan for that one day that the kids were off. And then you're like, shit, did we forget to do the laundry? Are you putting your kids in dirty clothes today? Shame on you. Or are they wearing things that don't match? It is a tiny bit crazy, isn't it, Bill? It is. All right. But the craziness is happening with food right now. And it's when was that breakfast burrito? When did it come out into this world? And what did you say, Nick? You say, guess I win. You, I only one who guessed. Sometimes the first one, you lose a lot of people. It depends what it is. Seriously, I picture because I know, because people have told me what their mornings consist of. Or some of you remember it's different time zones, late afternoon, late evening, still a crazy household. I know we've all been there. And how many people have people still over? Like they have a longer vacation. You had some guests staying with you, and or guests are coming right now, and you're cleaning the house. You're making sure there's no dust, so they don't go, "What the? How have you been living?" Oh, I'm having a flashback from my mother. She always does that. She's like, "Really, Bonnie?" I'm like, "Really? What? Vegas is dusty. I just dusted. City just cleaned too. What the hell do you want from us, Ma?" You know your parents are never satisfied. All right, guys. But what do you think? We got one Wake the Hell Up back going, but we got two more that you're going to learn. Yes, because education is important. And don't forget why you're getting educated while you're hanging out here with me. If you do me a wonderful favor, because you guys are doing a great job, but keep doing it. Hit that thumbs up button. Remember, we're going to spread some smiles today. We're going to give some compliments. We're going to make people laugh. We're going to spread that around the world because that's what we need right now. Yes, we need to eliminate all of this hatred and sad stuff going on. We need to create more of this positive energy and make people smile a little bit more. That's not hard, right? No. And that's why you guys are hitting that thumbs up. And don't forget if you haven't subscribed to this channel, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. It's completely free. And then one more thing why I'm talking about free things, don't hit that skip button. Even though I know you got to skip on the corner, commercials come in, do not hit that skip. Let the ads play through at least 30 seconds. Some of them can even be less than 30 seconds. So just let it play. Let it play, let it play, let it play. I don't know. I had a Christmas moment, all right? Leave me alone. All right. And what happened? Your baby said her first words today? Did she? Oh my goodness, Nick. What did she say? Let me guess. She said 1975. Oh, what did she say? The princess. Did she say Steelers? No, Nick would be like, "Oh my God." He said dada. Did she really say dada? Aw. I remember when Breezy said her first words. That was a very, very long time ago. And then after that, you're finally going to be like, oh my God, that's all they do and they don't shut up. No, the bundles of joy. Aw, what an exciting moment. She finally said your name. You're like, now it is all worth it, right? Doesn't it just make you feel so good and warm inside? Your child finally understands who you are because they know who you are, but it's not till those words come out. And then you're like, oh, the title. The title sounds so good. What a proud dada. All right. Well, wake the hell up, and I'd be proud of you guys if you got this first wake the hell up fact of the day here. But I know it's early, and for some of you, it's not early, but half of you are still sleeping because there might be another few of you that had great bosses, and you also have another day off. Well, some of us can dream, huh? She refuses to say mama. Oh my goodness. Or you just, or tell us the truth. You're just on the side saying, don't say that. Don't say that. It's dada. It's dada. We know how you dads are. And let's throw it around. We know how the moms are too. You know, equal. They can say dada and mama. It's okay. All right, guys. Well, let's find out the answer to our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What do you think? Oh, my goodness. My voice. What the hell happened there? And Jeff, good morning to you. What the heck kind of face? Is that still a sleepy face? Is that what you're coming in with? Are you saying, oh, I'm still tired. You're not recovered from this vacation that we had. See, that's the sad part sometimes of vacation because sometimes you guys don't recover right away because you're like, "Oh, that felt so good. Why did it have to be done?" And then for us people that actually work throughout it, we don't even had a vacation. We're like, "What the hell is that?" I don't even know that word half the time. No, that would be a lie because if you love what you do, you feel like you're on a vacation every day, and I do. And it's all because of my amazing Wake the Hell Up family from all around the world. All right. Well, now you guys are going to get a little bit smarter. I know you asked for it, and here it is. There is a food out there, and it's called the breakfast burrito. And when was that breakfast burrito invented? Well, I'm about to tell you that answer so you can all sleep better tonight. Well, it was invented in Santa Fe, New Mexico, that breakfast burrito. And are you ready when it happened? Oh my God, Nick. Now, I don't know. Nick is a Cheatriot fan, so I don't really know if he cheated on us today or if he really knew this. I have my eyebrow up with you, Nick. Because he said 1975, and that was right in on the money. So, what do you guys think? And it is, Jeff. It is Taco Tuesday. Yes. So, if you haven't ate a taco yet, eat that taco today. Oh, Nick is excited. He's going, woohoo! Now, is that excitement because you got it right, or excitement you think you didn't get caught? You know I gotta mess with you. All right, guys, let's find another Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here. Let's see what I can find. What can we find in the internet? Oh, he said, I'm a Steelers fan. I know my burritos. You know I'm messing with you, Nick. But do you know your burritos? See, I love burritos too, but I really did not know that. I honestly never thought about it, but I'm so happy now I know. I don't think I'll ever remember that greatness. 1975, a great year because the breakfast burrito was born. And Jeff's excited. He's on happiness and clapping away because his Red Sox won. Good job. All right. Now, are you ready for a second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here? Here it comes. Let's see what I can find. All right. Let's see, let's see. Okay, how about this? There wasn't a single of what before the Revolutionary War? Wasn't there a single of what? There wasn't, I can't even say this right. There wasn't a what in America before the Revolutionary War. What do you think? What do you think there wasn't? Hmm, let's see. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I'm gonna say, first thing that popped in my brain was a bar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a bar. I'm thinking in America there was no bars before the Revolutionary War. That's what I'm thinking the answer is. Are you stumped, Nick? You're like, I'm not sure about this one. Well, remember, educated guess, what pops in your brain? I know the first thing that popped in your brain is you're stumped, but now think again. Think about things out there. Think about the Revolutionary War. Don't think too hard because I don't want to hurt your brain. That might make you go back into social studies and be like, oh, I don't want to think. So I'm not trying to do that to you. Trust me, I feel you on that one. So now just think the Revolutionary War. You might have read about it. Remember that? Remember hearing about that? All right. I don't think you might have heard about this, but we're going to learn it today. What did not exist before that Revolutionary War? What did they not have? I really think it was bars, like saloons, to really go back in time of what they were called. I'm thinking they didn't exist 'Cause I'm thinking the alcohol, that act didn't get I'm not thinking. But see, now the more I think, it's gonna start hurting my brain, so I'm not gonna think too much on it. But you guys guess. Think about anything. I don't know. Let me see. I'll see if I can give you some hints here. I think of a bar. What else could be out there? A church. Maybe there was no churches. Who knows? Maybe there was no supermarkets. That would suck. That probably was the case. They probably had their little stores. You buy stuff from like the corner store from the people that have the cows and the chickens. You do a trade. But I don't know. Giving you another hint. How about a post office? You think they existed? Probably. Mail has been around for a while, huh? All right. Look, let me think. What about? Oh, I could tell you this. There definitely wasn't any subway. Education. So you think there wasn't any schools? That's a good guess. That is a good guess. So before the Revolutionary War, you don't think there was single education. Now, do you mean school or college? Here, I'm gonna help you out here. Because I could hear the people screaming at home saying, "But which one education?" And excuse me, it's edumacation. Remember, we're proper the way we speak here. What do you think? Are you thinking college? You're thinking school? Or what are you thinking in terms of edumacation? Or are you thinking of just teachers in general? You see how broad that answer is? Yeah, that's why we need some clarification here. Just school in general. Okay. All right, we're going with school. Anybody else have an answer? I know you guys are here. Don't be shy. I gave you guys some good clues too. I mean, not good clues. I gave you some guys some good multiple guesses here. I'm still going with my bar, my saloon. I'm still feeling it. I'm feeling very strong with it too. No, actually not really. I'm thinking maybe 36%. Yes, I'm emphasizing on that 6 rings that we have. And other teams out there, they cheated to have theirs to kind of say, "We're at the same as you." But not really. If you cheated for 2 of them, that would mean you're not there just yet. All right, guys. So what do you think? We're talking on terms of a question here. And Creamy, good morning to you. You said 'twas the greatest 5-day weekend ever. Was it? Wait a second. How long did you have off? You had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and is that saying you're off today too, or did it start on Thursday? Are you just that special that yours started earlier? Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. And vehicles. Ooh, that's a good one too, Nick. All right, let's see what Creamy thinks. See, Thursday to Monday. You lucky you. All right. Well, let's see how lucky you are with this question. Before the Revolutionary War, there wasn't a single what? What did not exist? We have school, we have vehicles, we have a bar or like a saloon. What do you think, Creamy? What do you think the answer is to that question? Do you remember studying about that back in the day? Do you remember seeing it somewhere? Or is this the first time you're hearing it and you're like, all right, educated guess, here it comes. But I'm very curious to see what Creamy is going to put for his answer on this one. I think Creamy's still excited from his 5-day weekend ever. Well, then again, you did see Cure on the weekend, so that would have I mean, how could you not have a bad one when you got to go to a great concert? You think a brothel. All right. That's a great answer as well. And good morning, M. Dot City. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Another independent artist popping in, showing that love, and I appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna put you on the spot too. Let's see. You're thinking of I was gonna say that almost seemed like you were putting something in German language right there. I almost thought you were putting in a food as answer. All right, guys, but what do you think? Now, that's right, M. Dot. I'm putting you on the spot. What do you think? There wasn't a single of what before the Revolutionary War? What do you think did not exist? A waxing salon. That's a good one too. What do you think? We got salon, we got saloon, we have a school, we have vehicles, we have a brothel. What else would you like to add to this wonderful mix we have of our educated answers? Now, remember, even though whatever you put, you're still going to be right. But what are you thinking? What is shouting out in your brain this morning? Oh, a drive through. That's a good one too. I feel like we're gonna find out an answer, and I feel like there's a lot of our answers that would also be correct as well. And states, there wasn't any states? Okay, you're confusing me on that one. There was definitely states in America before the Revolutionary War. There definitely had to have been. I'm not thinking that one's correct right there, or maybe you're trying to make a statement. I don't know. Especially when Creamy wakes up in the morning, he just throws in a bunch of stuff. There were still colonies. Oh, wait a second. You do got a point there. All right, leave me alone. Remember, you're the smart ones, all right? I get it. I get it. That's why I hang out with you, all right? Come on, rub off some of this smartness. That sounds so it doesn't that sound so factual too? There was not any states, there was colonies. And I know some people are like, "Wait a second, we're talking social studies, it's way too early for this. Stop!" Or, "Are you studying for an exam? This might actually help you." Sometimes this show does help you with your studies. A lot of times I would tell you to definitely, after you put in your answer, just do me a favor. And then either later on, or if you must, maybe go on another device and Google it a little bit more. Because remember, I'm just seeing the first thing that pops up that I'm finding here in some wake the hell up facts. Okay. So don't hold this against me if I ever give you an answer that you're like, that's wrong. Don't get mad at me. I'm not saying it. It's the internet that's saying it. Blame it on them. All right. So before the Revolutionary War, there wasn't a single of what in America? Well, that is, are you guys ready for this answer? It was a bank. Oh my goodness. How could we not think of that one? So people, that's when people had their own money and they were hiding it. They were like digging it in their backyards. They were hiding it in their bras, their socks, their shoes. And then there was banks where they robbed the people. Is it too early for school? Well, remember, this is fun because you're going to be right no matter what you put. All right, but that is our second wake the hell up fact. So now, are you ready? Because this will be our last wake the hell up fact of the day. Until then, at the end of the show, we play some charades so you can get smart again. So don't worry, you will have time to get smart again. All right. How about, let's see, what can I find? Sorry, guys. Remember, I'm still waking the hell up with you. The answer was a bank. Yes, a place of business where money is involved. The bank. That's what it was. There was no banks before the Revolutionary War. Interesting, huh? All right, now let's find our third wake the hell up fact. Now we got to find a good one. I gotta find a real good one. Let's see. What are we gonna find here? Remember, guys, again, no cheating, no asking anybody, even if they're around you. Don't do it. Don't have those devices talk. I know sometimes you just want to hear that voice, but don't do it. Reframe yourself. Okay. And your next wake the hell up fact is, let's see what I can find here. Ooh, I know one that I have no clue at all whatsoever. You know an eggplant, right? Well, what is an eggplant called in Britain? What do they call an eggplant in Britain? All right. Well, the first thing that popped in my brain, and I don't think this is what they do in Britain, but I know this is what they do in Italy. It's a muon. I know that word, but that's not the answer. But that's the first thing that popped in my brain. All right. And that's how this game works. And yes, there was no bank, not a dank. God, you gotta love autocorrect. You're thinking they call them potato heads. That's a good one. All right. So an eggplant. Instead of saying an eggplant, say, can I have a potato head? And that's what you would say in German. I mean, German. What the hell's wrong with me? In Britain. Wrong place. Britain. They say potato head. What else do you guys think? Some of you might actually know this. You're like, oh, I could see your hands going up in the back. But unfortunately, if you're not in the chat, I can't see you. I won't really like hear that answer. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions is in the house. Another independent artist, independent band popping through, showing that love. Good morning to you, Sunshine, with that beautiful sunshine emoji. I love it. I am having a wonderful day. And thank you. We are praying and hoping we don't get much rain and wind. I know because you guys out there, you're getting that outskirts. So we're praying for you too. We're praying for everybody out there, all of that positive love and positive energy to all the people that are being affected from this horrible Dorian hurricane that just had to come and had to just mess up our lives. Damn hurricanes. And Jeff, do you have to go to sleep? Did you have a long night? He's like, I gotta go to bed, man. Good night. All right. Well, sleep tight. And as they say, don't let the bed bug bite. And please don't let them. And if you think they're going to, then guess what? It's time to get a new mattress because you shouldn't have any bed bugs, right, guys? Yes, that's why I never understood when they said that expression. I'm like, don't let the bed bugs bite. What the hell? If somebody's telling me that, I want a new bed. Mom, remember when you used to say that? What were you trying to tell me? And short dude, good morning to you, sweetie. Waking the hell up with us. All right. Well, you're here for our last wake the hell up fact of the day. So, what is an eggplant called in Britain? What is an eggplant called in Britain? Watch it just be an eggplant. It could be a trick question. You never know. Was your ex a bed bug? Well, that's a good thing that they're exed out of your life. You see, and that's another name we can call them. They're critters, they're annoying. Anything that's annoying and you don't like, that's what you call your ex. And remember, that doesn't just mean, a significant other ex. That could also be somebody just exed out of your life, like a friend that's an ex. You got family members that you have to X out. You can call them your ex family members. See? So, and you could also call them bed bugs. Thank you, Creamy, for that. We appreciate that. Now, what do you think? And Creamy already put in his answer, so he's doing good today. What else do you guys think that they call an eggplant in Britain? Britain, people. Have you ever been there? Then maybe that's why you don't know the answer. Me too. I haven't been there either, so that's why. No family members in your bed. You don't share? Are you serious? You know how many times Brianna has shared my bed? Then again, now that I think about it, I probably shared her bed a lot more. No, no, when she was younger, she definitely was like, can I sleep in your bed? I'm like, all right. I'm like, but watch out for the bed bugs. See, that's how you get the kids out of your bed. Let them think you have bed bugs. I just created something for you parents out there. They'll never bother your bed again. You're like, yeah, we got to buy a new mattress. You're fine in your room, but yeah, we got these bed bugs in here, man. Or if your kid's peeing in the bed, tell them that the bed bugs like pee and they won't pee in their bed. Look, I'm helping you parents out now. And just your teddy bear? Aw. You're like, no, there's no room in here. Just my teddy. You're like, and we don't share, damn it. So get out of our bed. And yes, short dude. That is the emoji of the eggplant. What are they thinking face? You're like, I know. And remember, I don't want you to hurt your brain on these questions ever. So don't think too hard. But if you could think of something and it's literally the first thing that you're thinking in your brain, what do you think that eggplants are called in Britain? Do you think they have a different name? Or do you think they really are just called eggplants? Remember, it could be a trick question. I don't look this up that very long. I just go into the internet and look up some facts, and whatever stands out is what I do. And this one was standing out, probably because it has to do with food. And I kind of wanted another food question. Oh my goodness. And if you've never had eggplant parmesan, you are missing out on life. You really are. Eggplant parmesan. Did you just hear that? There's cheese involved. How could you go wrong with anything that has cheese? Oh my goodness. Now I want some eggplant parmesan. And you guessed it, it has the marinara sauce. It's just like your chicken parmesan, only you don't have chicken. You just have eggplant. It's probably a vegan dish, but definitely not with the cheese. You think they called them cone heads. You know what, short dude? That's where Conehead could have came from. Who knows? We're not sure. We're gonna learn. And Creamy says those British come up with corny names for their shit. Do they? Shout out all our Britain fans out there. We do love you, but you're corny. You have corny names. And PGH Run. Good morning to you, darling. Let's see. PGH Run might know the answer. Have you ever thought about an eggplant? And I'm sure you have, but have you thought about that they have a name in Britain for them? And what do you think that name is? What do they call an eggplant in Britain? Ooh, and PGH Run said, what a time to chime in. Eggplant parmesan is your favorite. Well, isn't it so good? It really is delicious. I know for some people like eggplant, that just sounds so weird, but trust me, don't mock it till you try it. Oh my goodness, it's really, really good. All right. So now that we're all hungry here and we want some eggplant parmesan, what do you think that they call those eggplants in Britain? All right. PGH Ron says edgy plant. That's a good educated guess there. All right, I'm liking that. And Short Dude says, yep, there was a scene in the movie where the conehead girl, the wife, she's shopping at the grocery store and she sees an eggplant and screams, oh my goodness, you are so right. I remember that scene because it looks like them. So she's thinking, yes. And guys, there's another movie idea. If you haven't seen Conehead or Coneheads, I think it does have plural, but either way, you'll find it. Look it up. It's a good movie. You have to see it. And then you will see that part Short Dude's talking about. So thank you for a movie idea. All right, guys. But we're still thinking of what are those eggplants called? And what are they called in Britain? Are they called black balls? Do you think? Aren't they purple though? So do you think they're called purple balls? Or somebody might call them blue balls. Now we'll understand where eggplant came from. I have no clue. I really am not sure on this one. Part of me thinks it might be a trick question. You know how those Britons like to trick you? All right, so an eggplant. Does it have a different name than eggplant? Is it edgy plant? Is it cone head? Is it potato head? Is it what the hell did I call it? Oh, I said a mouillon. Leftover pizza for breakfast. Oh, short dude, you're talking my language. I'm loving it. What kind of pizza though? I knew I smelled something good over there. Please tell me no pork though. I don't want to have to pick it off because even when you pick it off and the juice is on their pizza, oh no, not pepperoni. It's those juices. Once it gets on the pizza and you eat it, it's not going to be a good thing. So unfortunately, you can't share with me this morning. When pizza, really? All right, you think egg-e-plant. Eggy-plant. All right, you know what? That could be the case. But let's find out. In Britain, what do they call that eggplant? Ooh, hold everything. Forget about the answer right now. Short Dude just said he wonders how an eggplant pizza would taste. You know what? I think that would taste fucking amazing. Because if you think about it, eggplant parmesan, you got your cheese, sauce, eggplant, a pizza, you got your cheese and sauce. Only you have that amazing crust. Hold on, let me just think about it for a minute. Yes, and stuffed crust. Oh my God. Short Dude, you might just have to go pick up an eggplant pizza. And now that I think about it, I think I've actually had that before. I don't think that was the only thing on it, but I do believe there was eggplant on a pizza. Ooh, and creamy. Talk about and also being healthy at the same time. Well, that's that's how you make your omelet. But an eggplant omelet. Ooh, now that is something I haven't had. Mm-mm. I've never tried that. That sounds really good because again, you have cheese, but this time you would have egg. What about some green pepper? A little bit of onion, some I gotta have meat in my life. Have a little bit of chicken and let's see, tomato. Ooh, an eggplant burger. Okay, now you guys are just making me hungry. You see what happens when I find facts that have food? A double stuffed eggplant. Oh my God, that sounds good. So good. M. Dot City, are you listening to these ideas? Because he's made, the stuffed potatoes and a stuffed tomato, not stuffed tomato. What is it? Stuffed pepper. That's what you're making me think of, Creamy. A stuffed, but a double, not just stuffed, a double stuffed eggplant and an eggplant burger. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Eggplant with egg sunny side up. And of course, Short Dude, you'd have to put that cheese. All right. Well, thank you. Now that I'm starving again, my freaking oatmeal and banana, it's like I didn't even eat it now after talking about all this food. And it's too early in the morning. Damn it. Why? All because of this damn wake the hell up fact? They better have a good name for what they call these eggplant in Britain, I swear. Because what is an eggplant called in Britain? Like there's no tomorrow, right, Creepy? All right, are you ready to find out what this word is called? It is called an aubergine. And I think I'm sounding that out correctly. Aubergine. Aubergine or aubergine. I think it's aubergine. No, well, there's no R, so aubergine or geen. Well, I gave you the spelling. You guys find out how it's pronounced, but that's the answer. Okay, so if you're in Britain and they say that, you'll know they're talking about eggplant. So it's a good thing we've learned that now, because otherwise I would think they're cursing at me, right? Or you have to say bless you. Exactly. I would have never thought that was the name of an eggplant. How do you get aubergine from an eggplant? How does that work? Damn people and their different languages. I wish we could all be on the same and then we would all understand. Mix Spanish and English together. That would be great. All right, guys. Well, now that you've learned something today, aren't you feeling a little bit smarter in your life? You should be. I know I am. All right, but let's find out what the weather is like today. Well, you did know it was going to get a lot cooler. It wasn't going to be so hot here in Vegas. So let's see if they lied to us. It started out at 80 degrees. It is currently 85. And there's an excess heat warning. What the hell? With the low degrees, how could we have an excessive heat warning? So I think they've lied to us. But it is in effect. It started at 3:28 a.m. this morning, and it's only in effect for one day till tomorrow, 8 p.m. All right, that's not that bad. But remember, when there is an excessive heat warning, you want to make sure you're plenty of hydrated and stay out of hot areas, which is outside, you need to have some breaks. All right. Tell your boss that it's hot as hell outside and not only need to be hydrated, but you need a little coolness every once in a while. You got to take those breaks. But it's only going up to 103. So I'm not really understanding that excessive heat warning. Maybe it's just going to be really, really, really freaking hot 103. But then again, it's showing there's clouds in the sky. So you see how I'm confused with this weather. Well, I just reported to you. I can't really say how it is going to really feel out there. But I can tell you tomorrow that sun is shining bright and it's going up to 105, starting at 81. Thursday, and you see, there's no more rain. So I guess it's safe, guys, to wash those cars today. And Thursday, it's going to be 82 to 103. And the clouds, guess what, guys? They're coming out again. So that's nice. It's not going to be super, super sunny. But then on Friday and Saturday, those clouds say bye bye. And there comes the sunshine. It's starting out at 80 to 102. That's not that bad. Saturday, it'll start at 79 to 104. Still not that bad. And then let's see what Sunday is like. Sunday, oh, even better. And guess what? The clouds are coming out again. It's starting out at 77 and it's going to go up to a high of 100. Whew, we're liking this weather this week. It's staying low. But let's see what's starting out for Monday. We can only see that for next week. And it's going to be starting out at 73 degrees. Wow, that's pretty cold. Up to a high of 95 with the sun shining bright. All right, so that won't be that bad. So check that out. I'm excited about our week's weather. All right. Now, I know I heard there was some birthdays out there. Some of you special people out there wanted to get your birthday shout out. So you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and I got you with that special birthday shout out. So let's see who our birthdays are out there today. Remember, if you wanted that shout out, you're going to email info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH. And I got you with your happy birthday. And who's having a birthday today? Whose birthday is special? Well, there's a lot of you special people out there. How about a Joni Angeloni? I think I am saying that correct. 53 years old today. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And is there a Cedric out there turning 36 today? What about Ely Icon? All right. And if that's your real name, well, that's awesome. That's what your parents named you, or it could be an alias. Who the hell wants to really people to know who they are on this show? And are you turning the big 41 today? Happy birthday to you. What about a Larry? Larry's turning 42 years old today. And then to join him, well, not there yet, only turning 39 though. It's Joe Gonzalez. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. Is there also a Lou out there? A Lou M is turning the big 51 today. And then last but not least, we got one more birthday in the house. Is there a Daryl turning 53 today? Happy birthday to you. Now remember, guys, if you're having a birthday, it is special. It's the day you were born. You are celebrating your life and really celebrating life today. So make sure while you're doing those celebrations that you're going to stay safe. Make sure you're not operating any machinery or getting behind the wheel of a car or letting anybody else do it. If you know they partied a little too hard, they might be tired or they might still be under the influence of those party favors. But let's make sure that they're legal where you are, please. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble on your birthday. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And again, happy birthday to all of my people out there celebrating their birthday today. All right, but you know what? There's more celebrations. There's celebrations of all of you wonderful people from all around the world. And what are you guys doing? You are tuned in. You guys know the movement. You know we're spreading happiness here. And you keep hitting that thumbs up. And I am so happy and appreciate you guys. I see them going up. But you know what? I am going to have to shout all of you out from all around the world. So I appreciate you coming in when you can. And I try to remember every single one of you. Sometimes not so much specifics, remember more of your states and your countries. So let's do that famous world call, road call, shouting out every single one of you. Well, at least that I can remember. So remember, if I forget you, you just got to come into the VIP access into the show, which is Bonnie Mercado, so you can remind me where you're from. But don't tell me yet. Let me guess all you wonderful people. All right, and we start here in Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where I'm live. Then let's jump over to the map to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And how about we go to Britain first today? And then we head over to Montana. And how about Nebraska? And how about a place out there called Cambodia, Croatia, Japan, China, France, Korea, Asia, Turkey? How about another place called New Hampshire and the Virginias and Texas and Florida, Ohio? How about California and Utah, Arizona? Is there another place out there by the name of South Carolina, North Carolina, South Dakota, North Dakota? How about Brazil and Mexico and New Mexico and Connecticut? And I don't forget that one because that's where I'm from. I shouldn't forget it. New York and New Jersey. And how about Baltimore and Boston? And all right, Massachusetts. We're getting into some more specifics. So let's go with Holbrook. And then how about Moss Point? And I know you're listening all the way out there in Philadelphia and Chicago and Tennessee. How about another place out there called Washington and Washington, D.C.? And is there another place called Oklahoma? And how about Kentucky and Kansas and Alabama? How about Minnesota, Louisiana, Mississippi? And I know there's people out there in Colorado. And how about Costa Rica, Puerto Rico? And I think I did. Did I not say Idaho yet? I thought I did. If not, I got you. Idaho. All right, but don't tell me yet. How about Conway and Escondido, Los Angeles, Moreno Valley, Long Beach, Yucaipa, Aliquippa? How about PGH Ron's favorite Intercourse? And then Boulder City and Reno and South Side, North Side, East Side, West Side. We got Biloxi. Oh, Dominican Republic, I do forget them. But still, wait till I'm done and then tell me what I forgot. Savannah and Atlanta. And how about the Hollywoods and Hilton Head Island and Jackson and Jacksonville? And I know there's people out there in Russia and Sweden and all right, don't tell me. Still don't tell me yet. I'm thinking, how about Oregon? And there's another place out there called Memphis. And is there Detroit? I know there is. How about Denver? And all right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on. There's Springfield. Did I? I think I said Springfield already. If not, then you just got a double shout out. How about Waco, San Antonio? We got El Paso and Ridgecrest. How about Orlando, Miami, Boca Raton, Fort Lauderdale? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Tampa Bay. And I did shout out New Jersey for rules like, come on, good morning, lots of love, New Jersey from Roll. I know I say your name right, then I screw it up. Hey, but at least I'm trying here. All right, and then there's Atlanta and Houston and and I'm starting to slow down now. So don't tell me yet. You can let me know what I missed, but just still give me just a little bit of time because there's some more. There's the Hamptons. There's okay, hold on, hold on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling there's another one like Bermuda and Chile and Peru and okay. I think now I pretty much got in as many as I'm gonna remember right now. I feel like there was somebody that I forgot. Oh my God, yes, Squirrel Hill and Oakdale and Lakeview Terrace. And now I think I did pretty good. Wait, did I say Arkansas? No, I didn't say Arkansas. Okay. Now I think I'm good. And once I say it again, I'll be like, wait, hold on. Oh, yep, see, here we go. Nashville. I don't think I shouted you guys out. And now I'm feeling I did say Arizona, but you know what? Now that I think about it, I didn't say Holbrook and I didn't say Shadron. Oh my goodness, I forgot Australia and Melbourne and Sydney and Canada. Oh, Ontario and Ottawa and Brampton and Williamsburg. I know I had to shout you out today. See, I remembered. All right, now I think I did pretty okay. I'm pretty proud of myself with this road call now. It only took a couple more tries to get more in, but otherwise I'm feeling like I did shout a lot of you lovely people from all around the world out. And again, I appreciate you guys tuning in when you can, because I know some of you have your very, very busy schedules and lives, and you guys watch the show later and listen later, and I appreciate that. All right, guys, but remember who is coming up. It is Jason Hadley. He has that Hollywood rock and wrap up for us. Remember, he's going to talk shit about a lot of celebrities. And all I want you guys to do is sit back and enjoy and don't take it personal. And Mike, good morning to you, sweetie. Oh, I love it. Hashtag you are right. Steel Pride family in the house. And Pittsburgh Steelers for life. That's a given. Oh, and look at the football emojis. I absolutely love it. And Donnie's like, come on, good morning to everyone. And we appreciate it. And Donnie, you missed the other Bronco fan. He came in again. It's the Bill guy. His name is Bill Romowski. Yes, you have a friend in here. And I want you guys to finally say hello because you're going to be like, oh my God, we're the only two people in the world that are Broncos fans. No, that's a lie. I've met a couple other, all right, let's say a total of, if I can make an educated guess for everybody that shouted out Broncos and told me that I met, I would say a total of 10 people. Not bad. But you see why Steeler Nation is a nation? It is not better than being a Steeler fan. There's nothing better than being a Steelers fan. All right, guys. Well, let's see what Jason Hadley's up to. He got that Hollywood rock and wrap up. So remember, guys, just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right. I really need you to do that. Don't take what he says personal at all because he will be talking shit of one of your favorite celebrities. It's a given. It happens all the time. No, I don't mean worse at all. See, you think you know what I mean, but you are thinking wrongly, Donnie. All right, guys, what are you ready for that Hollywood rock and wrap up? Let's bring it in. It's Jason Hadley. Remember, guys, reframe yourself from taking any of what he says personal. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, this is where you're hearing the music right there. Unfiltered radio, spell it with a PH. Let's get lip gloss on my damn teeth. Oh, wow. From your team, didn't you say something like 14? to 16, or did you have more games now? Oh my God, he's so wrong. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right. No, so then we just knew. So junior varsity won 14-12. So proud of them. But then varsity lost 12-27. Ooh. That's okay though. Hey, they'll recover. Now, let me find out, was there a lot of older kids on that squad again? Even though it's varsity, there's already gonna be older kids, but, I mean, was there any, like, conflicts that you're like, "It really shouldn't have been like this, and this is what we won," or the boys just did as good as they could, and they just gotta work on hard a little bit better, that's all? And are you late to the party again? I know Fiction 6, why are you always late? Another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping through, showing that love, and I appreciate you, sweetie. All right, well, let's get into some music. It is time for that. And let's see. Tara, you wanted to hear something, and then I will throw in my independent artists and independent bands. How's that? Since I know Tara tried to come in yesterday, so she probably wanted to hear her song yesterday. So, see, that's how I got you. All right, let's see. What song you said? Anything. Okay, let's see something we haven't heard in a while. How about, oh, you know what? I know which one. This one would be perfect since they screwed with our weather, so we don't really know because this could still happen. So with your artist, here is your hint. Are you ready? It will it rain? Will it not rain? Who the hell knows? Because weather changes all the time, especially these weather apps. I wonder if they just look at the app and go, okay, let's load something today. Well, we know Vegas is hot as hell, but let's give it a little sprinkle today. And then they just put that right in the app. It doesn't mean it's gonna rain. They just wanted to change something up. And that is a hint for your song, Miss Tara. Wake the hell up, people. It's Bruno Mars. It will rain. Good song. They need to work a lot of penalties, a lot of losing faith in themselves. Oh, so we got to build up that confidence. Donnie, now's when you really get to coach. That's going to be so awesome because you get to install them having their self worth and get that faith back. Yes, kids, you could do anything you put your mind to, but you can't do penalties. No, don't be like the Patriots. You gotta play the rules of the game the right way. And I know sometimes you're just getting into the sport and it just kind of happens. You're like, shit, maybe they didn't see that penalty. Damn it, I didn't mean that. And you have a bye this week. So we're going to work. That's right. You have, that seems so fast though. You guys just started, but that's a good thing. They need it. They need a good coaching lesson. All right, Donnie, get those boys in check. We need some W's out of them. Come on. There's no excuses. Losing faith. Don't you ever lose faith in your, you know what? I have a song I'm going to dedicate to your boys today. After I play another independent, well, not another, the first independent artist will be popping in next. Let me get this song. I haven't heard this in a while, too. I don't think I've ever played it. I think this is the name of it. Gonna dedicate this to the boys. pause. Okay. Put that right there. There we go. You only have 10 games. All right. So we can at least get, let's be realistic. We can get 7 wins. Oh, notice how I picked that number. I didn't even realize what I did, but now I'm even more excited I did. Your guys will get 7 wins and we'll get that 7th ring. Yes, that sounds like a plan. All right, let's put lots of positive energy for Donnie and his team. Would you like to hear that? Short dude, I got you. I've played that many times, but it's been a while. And I got the long version too. Some songs, it's like you have to hear that whole version. Okay. And for our Steelers, I got you. Why else would we play it? I mean, come on now. It is a great song. Bruno Mars with It Will Rain. That was for you, Ms. Tara. Hope you have a great, wonderful morning. Wake the hell up, people. I do have more music for you. Oh, and Mike, that's a good one too. All right, hold on. Let me definitely make sure I get that one too. We definitely have that one. That is definitely something we have played here on this show. I love it. You guys want to hear some stuff this morning, don't you? All right. That one's there. I already have that loaded in. That's like a given. But that the only thing about that one is it's gonna make us feel like it's game time. So it's gonna tease us all, but that's okay. What a great tease, right? All right, guys, but I do have more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. We haven't heard any of them yet, but you know they're the real stars here at Unfiltered Radio. So I'm thinking since we're starting to just already talk about the Pittsburgh Steelers, which just always happens here. Well, remember, I'm a diehard fan, and there is a huge nation out there. Oh my goodness, a huge nation of Steeler Nation out here. So, how about J Yarb out of Pittsburgh? I think the most appropriate song from you to play today would be Shouting Out Your City, My City, the World City, because the world champions, they're in that city. So how about JR with the song My City? Wake the hell up, people, out of Pittsburgh. And remember where you're listening to the music. Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. Okay. And then I got a song for your boys. As a promise is a promise. The city that's a mile high. It's beautiful. Okay, so then I got to get in that song I put. I did know that Bruno Mars made a song, but you know what? You already requested. Maybe you want to hear that tomorrow. I'll throw that in. Trying to remember the name of it. I'm taking a picture, so I'll get it for tomorrow. Sounds like a plan? All right. All right, then who else came in? I think it was M. Dot City, and then Mustard Seed Productions, and then Fiction 6. Got you. Okay. All right. I'll get that. I'll get that tomorrow. So you know the rules, short dude. When I see you come in, I'm ready to play that music. You will be in that rotation for your song. Got you. And M. Dot. What song should we play from you today? Hmm. Anytime. I got you. And don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up. Be positive, tune out the negative, spread some smiles, and don't forget to not hit that skip button on those commercials that play. Wait 30 seconds, sometimes less than 30 seconds. If there's two together, that would be a full minute. You could do that. You can to get this channel paid. Appreciate you guys. That's right, short dude. That's the other one. I got that. But I'm playing a song for Donnie and the team next. We got to give them some great positive love. You know what? It's kind of funny that you said that because that name did sound familiar. Could you imagine? Is that him? Maybe it is him coming in here. Well, he appreciates the show. He sees our movement and he appreciates me talking shit to him. And I really, the name sounds familiar, but Donnie, that's your team. You should know the answer to that. That's your job. You have one job. So don't fail us, okay? And then remember, PGH Run is going to be coming up as well. And he has those college football teams. So if he shouts out a college and you're like, hey, he missed mine, you got to let me know so I can let him know so we can get the college team that you like in there. All right. And Jeff is giving us exciting news. He's like, for everybody needing jobs, go check out Farmer Boys. They're hiring. Well, thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that because you do know there's a lot of our fam that's always trying to find new jobs from their current ones. Speaking of some of those people, shout out to Reese's Pieces. We miss you, but we know you're working hard out there. Yeah, and I got the perfect song for you boys. You'll hear it. Maybe he played for Raiders, 49 Eagle Broncos. I'm not sure. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song My City. Well, remember, guys, remember all my independent artists and my independent bands out there from all around the world. You're listening up, that could be you. You could get that radio play here on the hottest station worldwide, but you gotta find, I'll be okay. You gotta follow directions, and they're very easy. They're all listed on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. You'll find the directions right there on the About section on my channel. So right when you get to YouTube Bonnie Mercado, you'll go on top, it'll say About the channel, but it will really say About, but it's telling you about the channel. You'll click on that and you will find all three directions on how you can submit. And then follow those directions, and you never know. I could be playing your song, your music. I can't talk this morning. Remember, guys, I'm still waking the hell up with you this morning. It is early for me, so just bear with your girl. All right, but good luck to everybody that follows the directions and your music is mastered and mixed, and you never know, you'll get that radio play. All different kind of genres, all different kind of music from all around the world. You're all welcome. Just follow those directions. All right, guys? But what did you say? You'll love you love your Steelers. They're my Steelers too. They can't just be yours. They're our Steelers. How about that? And you don't think you'll be able to survive this winter in Pittsburgh. You could only survive the cold here in El Paso, though. Is it too cold out there? Hey, trust me. When you're with your nation, oh my God, if you were there, even though it would be cold, you'd still feel all warm inside because you have that love. It keeps you warm. See, that's the other thing. I say find that sunshine. Think about that. When you're cold, think about happy thoughts. It'll get you warmer. Here's another trick. Put some lotion on. You're getting like an extra coat of skin. That also is another way you can get a quick warm. Don't say I never told you nothing, all right? All right, but this is special song that I am dedicating to Donnie, our coach, for his boys in Holbrook, New Jersey. I mean, New Jersey. Oh my God, where am I? Arizona. I already went like to visit my mom. I don't know what just happened here. So this song is for you guys because you got to have that faith. That's right. Bring that faith back. And I say, here is your hint for this song. You're going to be running because you're playing the game, the sport of football, and you're going to be running on that faith. All right, boys, you got this. And you got an amazing coach. The only thing is he's rooting for the wrong team of the NFL, but he's still amazing. All right. So how about this? This is for you. Good luck and keep running on faith. Wake the hell up, people. Remember the song Eric Clapton? Running on Faith. I thought that was perfect. I'm like, I wanted something with faith. I was thinking about your boys and running. I know, did I not do a great job? This is for you boys. And then after that, I got you M dot. And then, all right, then it will be your song, Short Dude, right? Then Mike, I got your song, but probably mixing up another independent in between. Like New Jersey, Arizona, right? They're so close to each other. That's why I messed it up. You've got Tyler Wilkins Brewer autograph. Cool, Jeff. Okay, hold on. We're gonna probably do a freestyle. Lately, your coach has been talking in your ear, and Coach Donnie is telling you never to lose that faith. He wants you to run as fast as you can and make sure it's away from the other team with the ball. Don't get tackled, don't get sacked. Have that faith and take that ball and run with that faith. Yes, that is my freestyle for your team. All right, now you guys better get a W. Come on now. You got a bye week, so let's practice. No slacking. No slacking players. And I hope I really can come out and see you guys play. I'd like to see one of your games. But don't be mad at me if I start screaming, "Go Steelers!" It just happens sometimes. You'll know I'm talking about your team, Donnie. Of course I'm okay. You know it. Okay. And I'm trying to think of the song I M dot that we should play today. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let's see. Okay, I think I will do that one. And what did you say? You said you used to be a radio DJ at your local community college station, but sadly, last year you had to start wearing a hearing aid due to going to many concerts, standing too close to speakers, and always having headphones on high volume. Let me just lower that volume. Oh my goodness, that could happen. That's why you're not supposed to have your music so loud. I know, I'm guilty of that too, especially and at concerts, that's the worst, especially hanging out by those speakers, not really a great hangout. You should try to get out of it, but when you are in the entertainment business, it's kinda like it comes with the territory. But that's the great thing. At least they do have some hearing aids out there that shells like your headphones. 'Cause you no longer use your earphones, you use your hearing aid shells, but that's cool. Hey, as long as you could hear, then we're doing good here. Thank God for technology, huh? December 27th is gonna be homecoming. That's a big game. Okay. Usually homecoming is a big game. Eric Clapton with Running on Faith. Again, Donnie, that is for you and your team out there in Arizona, Holbrook. You guys got this, but just always run on faith. Always remember your faith. And guess what? You have an amazing coach helping you that really loves you, kids. So you can do anything. You got Donnie on your side. All right. You got this. You got this. And I will try my hardest. Okay, let me take a picture of that too just so I can remember. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Maybe I can come and visit you guys for that game on the 27th, your homecoming. But I'm not making any promises. But you already know if I'm not there, not only me, but my whole Wake the Hell Up family, we're all cheering you on. Good, positive energy for you guys for your game. All right. Oh, and then the 28th is the game for the youth football. Oh my, so much going on. So much, so little time. And you're going to school for television, film, and radio mass media. And I love that short, dude. That's awesome. Because it seems like you love it. I mean, you did it for a while, huh? You love it. So you are in that 3 percentile of people that love what they do. Because even though it's not a job yet, you're still going to school for it. So yes, awesome. And Jeff's like, and how about a junior aviator pilot's license? That's awesome too. Very, very cool. I've always said I wanted to fly a plane. I'm like, that would be so cool. But you just have to go to class. And I'm like, where would I find the time? So let's put it this way. Did you guys make your list? Remember, it's not a bucket list, it's our Wake the Hell Up list. Did you guys start putting that list together and start putting some goals and putting some money on the side so you can make these goals happen? And some goals that you might have on your paper right now are don't even cost anything. You just got to do it. Yes, just do it. You can do it. You can do anything you want. All right. And you know what's going to be happening soon? It is almost time for our sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. But before that, how about I play more of my independent artists and independent bands? I know I still got songs that I promised, and you guys know how it works. I will, if I promise I'm going to play, it's definitely happening before the end of the show. And it definitely will be before the end. But we do got PGH Run coming up, and then the new music creeps up on us, and then the creep creeps up on us. You see, the show just flies by. But I remember would be probably the best song to play by M. Dot right now. New Religion Money 2 album. It's out. It's on the second album, guys. Support my independent artists and my independent bands. So how about M. Dot out of Minnesota? Wake the hell up with I Remember. Wake the hell up, people. Denny Hamlin, 11 NASCAR. He didn't win. Ooh, sorry, sweetie. But hey, remember, your Red Sox did. That's your positive side. And what'd you say, Dottie? You taught your youngest daughter to say, pull my finger. As you should. That's great parenting. I feel like if you're a parent and you haven't taught your kid that, what the hell are you doing? You're doing bad parenting. That is something you should definitely teach your kid. It is great parenting. This is a deep song right here. You can take it and have the lyrics how you want to do it for yourself, but this is a deep one. Could you imagine moving furniture in 3 feet of snow? Whew. So if you're going through something right now, if you ain't doing that, don't worry about it. You're still doing good in your life. Your wife's not happy about it. Well, you know what? There's always like this when it comes to the wife, the husband, mom, dad. They don't always agree with some things that we teach the kids. But there's always a happy medium because I'm sure there's something that your wife has taught the kids that you don't like. So now you're even. Or animals too. Don't forget the fur babies. And speaking of those fur babies, I might as well give the shout out, huh? Bella, Bella, I know you're at home right now. How about Roxy and Abigail and Nami and Millie and Tao and Zen and Coffee and Energy and Sherry and Ling and Brandy, Patches McGee, Yoda, Palomalu, Raiders, Steelers, Smokey, Willow, Cleo, and Shazir. Whew, I got a lot in. And don't forget Tyson and Olive. Mm-hmm. And I feel like there's another one. Damn it, I can't remember right now. I did pretty good though. And Jeff is like, go Rams. Because then you said go Steelers. Yes, NFL. I like that. Thank you. But you spelled Steeler wrong. You have to put another E. That's okay. Autocorrect. What's wrong with you? And what'd you say? She's like, all the things you could have taught her, you teach her that. And Summer Night, my new kittens. Aw, that's right, in the new kittens. Right? She's like, of all the things we can teach our beautiful daughter, and you teach her to pull the finger. Tell her, remember, we're spreading happiness and smiles around the world. That's definitely going to make somebody out there smile, and they're going to laugh hard. But they might not be smiling too long if they're in a closed space with your daughter and she says to pull her finger. Remember, ventilation. Crazy Ball. Is it M. Dot City out of Minnesota off the new Religion Money 2 album? I remember. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Because you know what? I think it's time for PGH Run. Is he ready? I'm not sure if he's ready yet. I know he's getting ready because if I know one thing, he is sipping on his coffee as we speak right now, like literally. And it might be on his third cup right now. Because he is going to be coming up giving us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Don't forget, there's lots of twists, there's lots of turns. Having fun is what we always do here. And talking about sports, is music to my ears. From some of you are like, okay, okay, is it done yet? Can we not talk about sports? Because unfortunately, some of you, it reminds you of something from your past, like some of your exes out there might have been sports fans, and not just like girls, we're talking girls and guys have had these experiences. So that's why it makes you sad sometimes, but it's okay. We're going to bring that happiness back in your life. You should, because sports makes me smile. So see, if it doesn't make you smile, find something that does. The fact that you're already here, you're doing a great job, so you should have a smile on your face. So how about PGH Ron, and how is he bringing it in today? Is it time of the season? It's been time of the season. I say all year round. But what could that mean in the world of sports? Well, PGH Ron will let us all know that when he comes up next. So wake the hell up, people. Such a good song. Zombies, time of the season. All right, short dude. And then when I play another song, depending on how long the sports report is, we'll time it. You get in your song next, okay? I got you. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Seeing them up, up, up and away. That thumbs up. This is so exciting. Oh, I can't wait. Sunday, it's right around the corner, guys. And Mike Trout, you're like, how about he gets a thumbs down? Well, if you say it, Jeff, then there you go. And I still haven't quite picked a college team. Oh, Chad's like 2 more days. It's not 2 more days. Oh, maybe for you guys. Are you guys playing somebody else? I'm confused. No, Sunday. Do you not know when the game is? Hold on, let me just see something. Yeah, game Sunday. What are you talking about? 2 more days. He's like 2 more days for the Patriots. For the Patriots for what? To be the Cheatriots? Because that's already happening. Donnie, he's like, I thought about joining the Steelers fan club, but I was like, I don't know if I want to join that bandwagon. Yes, you should. There's always room for you, Donnie. It could be your second team. It could be. Would not steer you wrong. He's like, this was 6 years ago. Well, it could be now years ago. All right, Jeff, you have a great rest of your day. We will see you later. Remember, there's no pies here. But yeah, Chad, you're really confusing me though. 2 more days. 2 more days. Today's Tuesday. Wednesday, that would be Thursday. It's not Thursday. Did you not know the game is on Sunday? It's Sunday night football at 5:20. Yes, trust me. I've been waiting for this day for a very long time now. It's September 8th. Okay, 5:20. They haven't changed the time yet. Sometimes they do that, but it will definitely still be on Sunday. The zombies, time of the season. Wake the hell up because it is time. And no, not in 2 days' time. Still don't know what that's all about. But what's going on is it is time for PGH Ron to get his shine on. And how does he do that? By giving us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So let's see what the twists and turns are happening today. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Did I knew it. I was like, when he didn't give us an answer, I think he fell asleep in the chat. Did you go to sleep? Did you not really sleep last night? Is that what happened? Did you have a late night? You had a little tough, just a little tough. Well, before those twins, Donnie just wanted to say, "Hello." The Wake the Hell Up Facts? Was I? Well, thank you. It is. I'm looking at them right now. Ooh, now I gotta put more of my pucker up back on. That is true, though. You know what? It's funny that you said that because I was like, I don't have to be greedy. We could do like, 14-2. But then looking at the teams we're playing, no, we should get all 16 W's. Woohoo! He didn't. What was he thinking? Hey, we're excited about Zach because Bruce got to meet him with his daughter. And even though he didn't show too much, he showed a little bit. So I think we're going to see a lot out of Zach. I do. That's right. Ha. Yes, they were. I said, yes, they were. Okay. I want to hear it, but yes, we got to think of the rest of the world. Good luck. That's right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's true. There's a lot of rules and a lot of things we'd like to change. Okay. It did. I'm excited that you couldn't go to sleep apparently. Are you going? You're going. That's right, technology is wonderful. Okay, so starting on the 10th? Okay. Okay, so that's not Tuesday. Well, I don't know, you better know. So you're leaving on the 11th then? Right? One job. Well, we do got a question. Yep, Donnie has a question. He says, "Ron, Broncos or Raiders?" I I I think he's asking you. I'm thinking he's thinking if you had to pick one, which one would you pick? The Broncos or Raiders? I know, isn't getting annoying? I watch the news and now that's all I keep hearing is the Raiders this, the Raiders this. I said, "Oh my god, I don't know if I could live here anymore." Me too, and that's because they keep drilling it in our brain. That's how I feel. I feel like you're not gonna make me brainwashed. That is true. But Broncos, I believe the Broncos are playing the Raiders. When are they playing though? When is that happening? Yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying when is it? Because I think that's what Donnie's saying. Are we gonna give that love? I got you. All right. So you're playing. Oh, it's right on Monday, the 9th. Yes, they're playing on the 9th. So yeah, the game. So it's on Monday. Yes, I don't know. It's going to be hard to say that, but I'll definitely just say Broncos. I want you to win over the Raiders. And that game is 7:20 p.m. So just in case you guys wanted to know, on Monday, right after the Steelers whip that ass of the Cheatriots. That's right. Oh yes, we will. We'll be at the South Point Casino. Remember PGA Tron? He said it like, "Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's where we'll be." No, that's it. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. You too. Bye, sweetie. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Just a little twist and turns. And talk about twist and turns. I see what you've been saying, Shad Toilet Bowl. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I see you. But oh, I'm sorry. You've been dealing with some bullshit, so you haven't had sleep. Well, you got to make sure you get those Z's in. Please make sure you do. And K Dog, we got you. Lots of positive energy going out for K Dog. His appointment's been changed now. So at noon today, guys, we'll already be off the air. But just remember, put all your love towards K Dog and his appointment, okay? Yes. And K Dogs, that's 7:20 p.m. Is that Eastern time though? You know what? I don't think so. I think that's 7:20. So maybe it is. I don't know. I just put in the schedule and that popped up, but it's not showing me um on the actual time zone. Hold on, let me see something. I'll put Broncos, Raider. God dang it. It keeps come on. Stay. You said yes, that is Eastern time. Okay, so that means then it's 4:20. 4:20 for us here in Vegas. All right, remember, it's legal in Vegas, so don't be mad. Uh, against the Raiders. Against the Raiders. All right. AKA the Traders. And showing 7:20. It just says 7:20 p.m. Let's see, why isn't it telling me Eastern, Pacific? It don't say any of that. See, I guess it's different when you go into Google versus when I just go into my app for Steelers and find my schedule. And I'm sorry, Donnie. I do love you, but I'm not gonna go put on my phone the Broncos app. All right, guys, so you can look up that game, but thank you. K-Dog's like it is Eastern time. I've looked it up. All right. Which makes sense because otherwise the game would be at like 10:20 and that would be pretty crazy, huh? All right, guys, but we do got new music coming up, and I did promise you guys more songs. But sure, dude, your song is coming up next. But the only thing is, we're gonna play something before that just because that song is gonna be definitely longer than me than putting on the new music. So you just have to wait just a little bit longer. But then how about Mustard Seed Productions popping in the chat, showing that love? Let's show that love right back to you, along with lots of love. Good morning, sweetie, to you, Bruce. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna play? Mustard Seed Productions. And how about I'm feeling I'm feeling Matt Hogan with the song Shock. Because I know some of you might be in shock that I was even talking anything about the Broncos. I was just doing that as who am I going to pick over the Raiders? Come on now. Broncos, Raiders. And as we did say it, as much as they've been annoying the shit out of us, like every store, I am seeing Raiders stuff. So now I'm sick of you. You see what you've done to me? So it is going to be Broncos kicking your ass. Wake the hell up. And that won't be a shock. So how about Matt Hogan with Shock out of North Carolina? Wake the hell up, people. And perfect timing. We did, but we didn't see that one. We did see Hobbs and Shaw. That was pretty good. But it's on the movie list because I do want to see it. It's just me and M Dot. It was just time for us last night. So hopefully before this weekend we'll probably see it. If not, the next week. I will let you know. And by the way, that was hysterical. That that hardware commercial. That is so my mom. Oh, I need to send it to her. That's what I forgot. Hold on, let me just make a note. Send mom. Okay. Got it. I got to do that today. What kind of face is that? Is that a I don't know what that emoji is. That's like the emoji of not so much mad, but like you didn't look. Any guys ready for that new music? I'll give you a hint. Somebody we heard, but they're out of New York. That's the only hint I'm giving you. And they're coming up next. And then, short dude, I got your song. Because remember, it's that long version, so I got to make time for it. And then, Mike, I haven't forgot your song. I got you. I got you. And Fiction 6, I didn't forget about you either. You guys know the rules. Rotation. How am I switching it up, though? Listen to that guitar. Okay, now that's the face of. It almost looks like you're making a sour face. You eat a lemon over there and you're mad about it. That's a mad sour face emoji. That's what it looks like. But see, that's why I wish I could go over it with my little mouse here and the little pointer, and then I could see what it says. But no, YouTube, you took that fun away. Now you have to make me really just guess what it is. And I see you guys over here. Tune sheet, you know you're at the wrong place though. You know you got to come to that YouTube. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Shock Mix. Well, wake the hell up, people, because you know what it's time for? It is time for that new music. That's right. All of you independent artists and you independent bands, you followed those directions, so you're getting that radio play. And how about who are we thinking? Because we're getting that radio play for those independent artists. We're thinking the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Let's make it official. That's right, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, tell them thank you. Don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you going over there. Go to their Facebook, show that love, give them that thumbs up, show that like button some love, and give it a like. I think you can give it a love too. You could put all your love in it when you hit that button with the like. And it's just at the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure to spell it with two P's and an E for shop. Just like we're a little different here at Unfiltered Radio, spelling with a PH. And who do we have for our new music? Well, I told you they're out of New York. Remember Drama Scream? Well, they have their new song. How about Who Waits? Wake the hell up, people. It is a new wave, charades. You're going to put emojis now, and oh my God. That's how we're going to play charades now. I'm going to have to do 20 minutes before the end of the show if we do it that way. Hey, and I don't think you spelled charades right. You didn't. We'll blame that on YouTube though. Autocorrect again, not friendly. Because I don't think there's an I in it. No. I don't even think there's an E in it. I think charades is AR. Hold on. Before I say any more, look, I'm educating you. I'm going to show you the right way to spell charades. Yep, it's CHARADES. That's the proper way. Up, listen to that scream. That is so not easy to do. And thank you for that thumbs up. I appreciate that. Yes, that's how to spell charade. See, and now you never know in life where you're going to have to know how to actually spell it. And that's what the internet's showing. So I'm hoping that the internet's correct. Nah, it looks like a bunch of things popped up spelled like that. Yep, that's the proper way. I knew it did look weird though. I'm better with spelling things than I am pronouncing. And then, Chad, I also have your song too. I got you. But there's two other people ahead of you. You know what? Might not go in. I know I have my random word generator. What if I find something that is like a charades generator? Let's see if I could do that. And maybe we'll get some different kind of words. Charades generator. Okay, it says use this. We'll see the word generator pops up again, but let's try this one. The game word generator. We had to do this game. Ooh, hit charades because that's what we're playing. Easy. All right, let's see what it says. New word. New word. New word. New word. Okay, those are easy. Let's go medium. New word. New word. New word. Okay, let's go like hard. Oh, okay. All right. All right, I like this one. And it's easier. You just hit new word and boom, it comes up. All right, that's what we're going to use now. At the end of the show, we got this. We are. We're going to kick your butt, Chad. You wait. Drama Scream out of New York with the song Who Waits. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Remember, independent artists, independent bands. The way that you're going to submit to the station are these three directions. That's right. I'm going to tell you the golden, everything's gold over here. The golden rule, the golden way of how you follow directions, and you follow all those directions, and you never know, you might actually get some radio play. And good morning, I see you, Andrew. Yes, Tunchi's in the house. Hello, sweetie. You're so happy today. Did you finally? All right, guys. So these are those directions. You're going to send everything to new music at unfilteredradio.com, and you're going to spell it with a PH. Remember, new music at unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, and that's how you are going to email all of this stuff. But remember, you need all three items to even be considered for any radio play. If you miss anything, you'll get an email from the station letting you know what you're missing. But then after that, reply to that message to what you were missing, and you'll get a faster response. But if you are missing something, just to let you know that nobody's going to hear any of your music, because you got to follow those directions. And here they are: new music at unfilteredradio.com. That's the email. You're going to include a bio, you're going to include a picture. And then let's not forget all of you talented independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. Let's say hear your music. So at least three MP3 files is the music that you're going to send. That is the form of the file. So look it up if you have to convert a file, if you have to do something. There's videos out there, even on YouTube will help you. So you have no excuses. New music at unfilteredradio.com, spelling it with a PH. Send a bio, a pic, and at least three MP3 files of your songs, mastered and mixed. And don't forget, if you only have a single, it's okay. Just specify that it's a single, and we'll see what you have as offer. Yeah, I can't even talk. I don't even know what's going on, guys. But you got those directions, write them down, record them, do what you want with them, but they are located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right there in the About page. About section. So you'll find them and it's easy. All right. So now, who's been waiting so long and so patiently to hear his song? And you already had a great hint. What other hint would there be for this song? Right, short dude? So, how about, because you know it, I know it, the world's going to know it now. But our Pittsburgh Steelers, are we not saying that 7 is heaven? It is. We're going to get it this year. It's our stairway. We're going up, up, all the way to heaven. And that is a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. And then Fiction Six, you're coming up next. And then, Mike, I got your song. And then, Chad, I got your song. And your hint, Chad. Do you have a hint for your song? Because I'll already give you a hint. I know what artist you want to play. So how about what's today? Bruce is like, I'm giving you the middle finger, but Chad, understand that is for your team, not you. Because remember, we love you, just not your team. Oh, Andrew, absolutely not. I'm ready for the Steelers to win, 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 baby. That's what's going to happen. Aw, thank you, Tunchi. I appreciate it. That's right, because that's all we have to give is a positive, insane, great vibe. Because we need people to smile more out there. There's too many people that have sad faces out there that go through so much stuff and let their life just take over with sadness. And we can't have that. That's why when you come here, if you do have something on your mind that's bothering you, let us know. The fam is here for you. But then after that, forget about it. Because don't let it ruin your sunshine. Don't let anything, anyone ever ruin that sunshine. Let it shine bright. And the way you do it is if somebody's ruining that sunshine, you shine that light so bright towards them that they'll just be like, whoosh, they can't take it anymore and they'll vanish. Because you only want good people in your circle, good friends, good family around you. That's part of the same movement. That's why we're all together. We know what's up. We know how to make people happy. We know we're going to give those compliments today and the next day and the day after that and keep spreading the word. And remember, guys, that's why you're subscribing to this channel. We want to make the world a happier place. And remember, I'm just super happy when I think about my team, the Pittsburgh Steelers. So now you have to find something that makes your happiness. And just don't shout it out if it's another team. Otherwise, we're talking shit back to you. And what did you say, Andrew? You said next time your radio has a thing, you're going to invite me to that pool party. Hey, now. Hey, there was an invite. I kept telling everybody to come out and have some fun. But I'll tell you this, whoever's going to be in Vegas, have fun this weekend. I'll be at the South Point watching the game at the sports book. And K Dog's like, all right, I got to get this in. Gang, gang, Miami Nation, gang, gang. Oh, I love it. Bruce is like, Bruce is just using emojis today. He says, our Steelers are strong. And Chad, your team is. Too bad they don't come with sound effects because I know that's what it would be doing. But again, even if you come in here and you talk about an NFL team, we don't like your team. A lot of teams we really don't like in that one particular, the Cheatriots. But otherwise, we love you. We love you, love you, love you, love you. Okay, well, it's going to be on Sunday. That's when that game is happening. Sunday, the game starts at 5:20, so I should be there thinking 5-ish, something like that. Hey, Bradley, how are you doing? Thumbs up and go, Steelers. Oh, I love it. You know what's up. Are you going to buy me a drink? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sound effects would be nice, right? It really would. When you guys put them in too, and then I hover over the emoji, and then it could just go or yay! That would be fun. Bruce is like, and this is the crazy I'm thinking that's the crazy face. But yes, come to the South Point. Come on, have fun, guys. Because no matter what, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a lot of fun. But we are going to be talking a lot of shit. So remember, if you are a Patriot fan and you are there, I'm going to love you so much, but just not your team. And you're going to be mad at me, the shirt that I'm going to wear. You are, especially if you like your quarterback, that is. Right? See, I'm giving YouTube, I'm giving you ideas. Come on, sound effects. It would be great for every single emoji. They'll wind up doing it. Watch. They will. They listen to us. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be there. I'm hanging out because a lot of fans, that's where we hang out. I mean, I'll probably go live. That always happens sometime. Probably after the game, maybe in the middle of the game. I don't know. It depends how the game goes. Because it's very hard to pay attention to the game and then go live at the same time. That's right. You will get some real water. I can tell you that. I'll probably be bringing a few of those. I need to make sure you're hydrated, cellular. And if you guys are drinking, well, remember, no hangover. Hmm. And you know what? I'll probably also, ooh, I'll bring the real water concentrate too. I have to tell you guys about that soon. Soon you're going to see I'm going to put a link. So let's just put it this way. You can put it in any liquid beverage and you'll have real water. And if you put it in alcohol, you get drunk faster. Oh, did light bulbs go off for people like I can save on liquor? Maybe I'll bring it, I'll squirt it in your drinks. You'll see. Not only it brings out the taste, but yes, you're talking about cellular hydration. It hits you faster to your cells. So beware. I just don't recommend anybody putting in any tap water, but you can put in any liquid beverage out there. But it's a secret sauce. It's that E2 technology in a bottle. And one bottle makes about 7.5 to 12 gallons. So I will be putting a link out there soon so you guys can have this wonderful, wonderful real water now all around the world. How awesome is that? He's like, watered down alcohol makes you drunk? Yes, because it's the concentrate. It's those negative ions. So that's the whole reason what makes real water great. It's the negative ions, gives you the cellular hydration. So think about it. You're putting millions and millions of trillions of negative electrons in your alcohol. So put it this way, like a $5 bottle of wine, you turn into a $40 bottle of wine. Trust me, we've experimented. We did it with margaritas. Tequila was really to kill you. Led Zeppelin. How about Stairway to Heaven? How about yes, that's what's going to happen for my Steelers this season coming up. 7 ring, we feel it. And Short Dude feels it. That's why you wanted to hear that song, and I appreciate it. Yes, let's keep putting those positive vibes towards our amazing team, those Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, guys, but I do have more music for you from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And remember, they are the true stars here on Unfiltered Radio and my show, Wake the Hell Up. So, how about some Fiction 6? I think it's time for some Fiction 6. And let's see, what song should we play by Fiction 6 today? Something I haven't heard in a while. That's what I'm thinking. A song that I haven't heard in a while by them. And I think that song would be When. There's a lot of people too that didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Do you think maybe, did you guys have some nightmares out there? Is that what happened? Did you wake up and go, oh my God, I had a dream I was a Cheatriot fan? That could give anybody a nightmare. I know I would be like, oh my God, I need to go back to sleep and wake up again. So, with that being said, it's Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with your song, Welcome to My Nightmare. Wake the hell up, people. And is my daughter still a what? Of course she is. Are you kidding me? I would not raise a child that isn't. Huh. How could you ask such a thing? Are you doubting? Did you not see all of our pictures? Hold on. I know we're not creeping yet, but I just have to show you something because there is a lot of pictures that we had out there on Instagram. Well, is it Instagram? Before I say it, I'm lying. I'm like, nope, it wasn't. My bad. No, I know there is. Which reminds me, we do have to post some more pictures. Which don't I get reminded about that all the time, saying, "Oh, I'm slacking again on Instagram. Sorry, guys." Or did Brianna put it on her Instagram? That's what I get confused. Sometimes we take pictures and then she winds up putting it on her Instagram. And then I say, wait a second, that's my picture. And she's like, nope, I got it first. Or it goes on Snap. I'm like, that's not fair. That was my picture. Could you do that to me? Only because she doesn't know the quarterback number. She knows our Big Ben numbers. She don't be making fun of my. Did she mess up one day? I know. She does that sometimes. You better be just kidding. See, look at that. Look at that. And that's on her page. That's like my favorite picture. We need to redo that one. It was like a nice collage. Let's see. Well, then some of them went on Facebook. Oh no, see, here was the original picture. See, then she put it into a collage again. But no, she has a Steelers hat that even says Breezy on it. Actually, does it say Breezy or does it say Little Eyes? I get confused. I think it says Breezy. I'm almost positive. God, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'll steal that hat too. Just like she steals mine that says Bonnie Eyes. See, I know what my hat says. Oh, here's one. This is when she was working at that place Blondie's. And wearing my Steeler hat, but she was working, so she couldn't rep the team. Not that day. But no, wait, excuse me, she did. I think she had little something in her hair that was Steelers or something. Yes, I gotta be reminded again. Bonnie must post on Instagram. Oh, here's one, and that's right, our beanies. Don't forget our Steeler beanies. Okay, okay, okay. Show the ones at the game. Oh, that's right. We had the ones at the game. Thank you for reminding me. Where are those though? Where did those get posted? Do you know what? Did I ever post them? See, that's what happens sometime, Bruce. I'll be like, "Oh, I gotta post this. This is a great Instagram picture," and then it just never gets there. Cause yeah, it didn't. Oh, this is when we went live. This is when we were at the tailgate party for the Bang Bang Steeler gang. There's my breezy. All right, see? So that was like at the game, but not like at the game. You said, "Don't tell her, but I'm gonna act like I'm a fan too, get some brownie points." You know what though? But that wouldn't be a bad thing. Telling you, don't you want to root for champions? Don't you want to be on that champion side? Doesn't that feel good? Because you're already a champion. You know, we are all champions, especially if we've all subscribed. And I hope you didn't forget to subscribe because there's a lot of you that forgot to subscribe to the channel. Or you subscribed and unscribed. So check right now. Does it say subscribed or does it say subscribe? There's your brownie points there too. I better see that there. You know what? You better show me right now. No, just post it on your Instagram. Show to subscribe. Welcome to my nightmare out of Arkansas. It's Fiction 6. Wake the hell up, people. And how are we waking the hell up? Well, the way we're waking the hell up is with joy. Because remember, guys, we're not just talking about the morning, we're not just talking about the afternoon. We are talking about your whole entire life that's going on right now, that's going on to the future and beyond. And are you really happy? Do you wake up every morning throughout the day and actually really say, "You know what? I'm I'm pretty happy. I really am. All right, I dealt with this, I dealt with this, but at the end of the day, I'm breathing, I'm alive, I got food in the refrigerator, I got a car that's going to take me places I need to go, or at least money in my pocket for some public transportation." Right? That's the grateful. And can we go back to the food? Do you have food in your refrigerator? Because if you do, I'm coming over. Watch out when I come to your house. Your refrigerator might be full now, but by the time I leave, it might be empty. And what'd you say, Andrew? But you must hit the bell so you can see my face every day on the notifications. Thank you. Did you forget that bell? Ring that bell, please. Look, I'm gonna ring it right here. Haven't rang this in a while. You're gonna think school's starting. And always after I'm live? Are you serious? You too, but you had one job. Are you sending people notifications when I'm off air? Is that what's happening? Because I've heard that from people. They are telling me they're not getting their notifications anymore. They miss it. They find it later. Is it maybe you have a lot of notifications and it's like overpowering other notifications? That could be the case. I've found that on my phone many times and I've had to change it because I'm like, oh shit. Now I don't see this because all of this and this and this and this and this. And you think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? Brianna hates my phone because every time she ever takes my phone, she's like, "Oh my God, your phone just freaking constantly has notifications." I said, "I know. I'm so loved." Who was you talking to? That's what I'm saying. Who were you? No, who were you talking to? You don't like none of that. I know. I don't like none of that either. YouTube, do you hear this? Can we have my fam be happy? My Wake the Hell Up family. Can we please make sure that they're getting their right time notifications? But for all of you that forget, it's 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time up to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. So on the weekend, maybe you'll get a surprise sometimes, but otherwise, we're not live on the radio. That's when we're live, guys. And we're doing the live on YouTube. Your son is the only one with the bell. You're like, that's it. I can't give anybody else that. Oh, and Bruce is having so much fun with these emojis. I'm thinking, is that standing for our Steeler Nation? I love it. Steeler Nation is the best group of friends you forgot that you can ever have. And look at all of that Steeler Nation. Oh my goodness, I love it. It looks so awesome. Look at it. Oh, these emojis are so wonderful. And what did you say, K Dog? He said, "Who is King K Dog is talking to?" No comment. Oh, he just had to put that in there. He's like, "Just so you know, man, I am king." All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And you know what? Mike wanted to hear a song. Mike, I didn't forget about you. Holding it down here in Las Vegas for the Steel Pride Family chapter. Mike, you wanted to hear that song? But here is that song, guys, that it's going to make you think that it's already game time. And that is a hint for your song that you wanted to hear this morning. Mike, I got you. Wake the hell up, people. You should all know what song that is, especially if you listen to the song. Even if you're not into sports, you would still know this because that is an amazing hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! It sticks with Renegade. And Jeremy, how are you doing, sweetie? And that's my job, Bruce. Is that my one job? That's right, Jeremy. Here we go. Pittsburgh Steelers all the way to the top, no matter what. Love it. And hey, DJ, what's going on? How are you, sweetie? I will. I will tell her hi from you. And much love to us both. Thank you. Are we beautiful and awesome? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, remember, the beautiful and awesome, it comes because of all of you beautiful, awesome people. My Wake the Hell Up family. You gotta go. All right. All right. You must leave. So that's why we say see ya later. Thank you, Tunchi. Appreciate you coming in, sweetie. Anyway, your favorite person's here. I'm here. Remember, your favorite person here is all the time, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. And don't forget, guys, you're doing a great job. And before you leave, Tunchi, don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you exit the building. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's keep putting that positive energy and some smiles out there into the world. There's a lot of people that need it. And who needs it most right now? This hurricane that's happening. Everybody in Florida, and I do have a lot of family and friends out there. So please, please be safe. Because when are they saying that it is hitting? I'm trying to get an update right now. And then everyone, you have Georgia, Alabama, and South Carolina. You're getting those winds. Just be careful, guys. Remember, if they tell you to evacuate, don't think twice. Just grab your shit and go. And you need it also. I know, Mississippi, you do need it. Same thing. We got lots of love and positive energy for you, and not just for the hurricane, for everything else, sweetheart. Got you. Yeah, it's right by the Bahamas. Okay. See, it's still saying dangerously close to Florida. But could it still? It could still go, meow. And you'd be like, it did, it moved. It could happen. How about Renegade? That's what you wanted to hear, Mike, and I got you. Renegade, it's the stakes. And remember, that is the song. That is the song for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, when you're there, when you're at a live game and they play that song and you see that energy and you see all those terrible towels waving everywhere, it's friggin' amazing. You have to experience it one time in your life. You really have to, especially if you say you're a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers, which is pretty much a lot of you. So please make sure you do that. Put that on your Wake the Hell Up list. Remember, we got that list. It's like our bucket list. Put that on the list if you've never witnessed that, because you definitely have to see it. And what happened? There was a mandatory evacuation. Is that what you meant to say? Damn autocorrect. In South Carolina at noon yesterday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There was a right. All you people out there in South Carolina, I hope you did listen and you did evacuated. You're not sitting in your house and saying, no, no, I'm going to be safe. Just get out, because that hurricane is coming. And if they're predicting it, guys, just listen to them. Even though I know sometimes, like here in Vegas, it was supposed to rain today, tomorrow. It's not happening right now. So that, but just still, if they're telling you to evacuate, though, they usually know when they're saying something like that. So please follow those directions, guys, because please be safe. And Jeremy, what'd you say? There's breaking news: a fire damages at least 3 houses in Rafite Street in Knoxville. Oh, please. I hope everybody is okay. Even though there could be a fire breakout, that doesn't mean that anybody got hurt, right? That's right. We always got to think on that bright side. They could have got out in time. They did get it in time. Just keep seeing it. They smelt that smoke and they said, "Oh, I'm out of here." And how would we get out of there and quickly and not want to come back when there's a fire? We say, "Bye, Felicia," and move on out. All right. But I do have some more music for you. A lot of you requesting those songs today. So I got your song coming up, Chad. But first, let's play some more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And let's see, how about who am I going to play? I would think that we should play somebody we haven't played in a little bit, showing that love, giving that love. How about Sell the Sinner out of Canada with Big Dreams? Wake the hell up, people. I love the little kid in the beginning. He's so cute. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever? It's telling me to also see on Google Maps. That's pretty cool. So Google Maps is giving us the updates here. So this is what it looks like, guys. This is what's happening. So it's like right like that. We'll still see that storm. Just keep turning. Get away. But it is very close, right at the Bahamas. Grand Bahama. Whew. What else is over there too? Yeah, see, you have Freeport. So now you can see a close up. See? Why did Dorian's like, I wanted to go on a vacation. And her parents were like, no, you can't. You're gonna hurt people. That's how we gotta look at the storm. Because it has a mind of its own. It's like a lost teenager. But please, please turn. Please let my family be safe. And my friends. And my whole fam. My Wake the Hell Up fam. Now we're and it's on Google Maps? So what do I just put fire damage? Let me see. Fire damage in Pittsburgh. It's showing me a list of restoration cleanups. Look at that advertising. They're like, "You got one, we're gonna help you." But where else would you go in Google Maps? Maybe Pittsburgh fires? Maybe that would help? And Google Maps? Because I already went in Google Maps and now I'm just doing it in the internet. Yeah, it's just showing me the map. That's weird. It's not showing me those. It's just fires in Knoxville. No, now it's showing me fire department. It's not doing the same thing. It's weird. And I got your song, Chad, coming up next. Sell the Sinner out of I almost said Las Vegas, out of Canada. That's a way off, huh? Sell the Sinner and the Seldom Saints out of Canada with the song Big Dream. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And I know Chad has a dream. Chad has a dream that one day his almost called them the Pittsburgh. Well, see, I just want to turn your team into Pittsburgh because we just want to forget about those Cheatriots. Because one day, he says, we'll catch up and we'll have those 6 rings. Because those 4 rings, that's what we have right now. And we did cheat on 2 of them. So we really need not to cheat to get those extra 2. But I can just tell you, you'll catch up eventually, but it's going to be a while because we're going to have that 7 first, and then there's some other teams that need their ring, and then you can. So you'll be like, yeah, really behind. That's what's going to happen. And it's on Channel 11 News on Google. Oh, okay. I got you. And K Dog's like, remember, you're the cheaters, haters, and shitters. Just if you forgot our abbreviation, that's what that means. See all the love we have, Chad, for you and your team. And look, Chad, I'm going to let you claim that team because there's not a lot of people out there that really does like that team. Well, actually, my sister does. Allie, I love you, but when are you gonna wake the hell up and come to the right side? Why do you want to still root for that team? How could you? How could you? How could you? Sorry, I had to yell at my sister for a little bit. All right, and not Jenna. No, she's the good one. It's Allie. She's the one. It's that one. The one you guys don't see because she's working so hard throughout the days. Her boss is not very nice. She doesn't really get breaks and stuff. I already told her there's labor laws. I'm not trying to, make her go that route, but I want my sister to also not be treated like, with no respect. You do have labor laws out there. So you are allowed to take breaks, and I do know when you do take a break, you do want to probably eat. I get it. Food, food, food. But I know you enjoy listening when you can. She just can't always come into the chat and say hello. If you have met her before, she's came in a couple times, but just not that many. All right. But I do have your song, Chad, and your hint is, well, it's today. That's the hint. You wanted to hear the artist, and that's the hint. It's today. What is today? Well, you guys should know. You know what today is. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Chad. I gave you Tuesday by Drake. And ooh, Jeremy's giving us some food. Some how about chicken legs? Yes, yes, yes. Turkey bacon and beef bacon, right? I know you know. And cheeseburgers and fries and pizza, hot dogs, steak, pretzels, cherries, ice cream, sherbet, ices. What is that? Is that a sandwich too? Oh, I think it is. I see all the cheese hanging off. And don't forget your donuts, your cookies, some cheesecake, a pie. I'm thinking that's an apple one. Oh, yes, it is an apple pie, but an apple caramel pie with crumbs, the little good crumb, like a crumb cake. Ooh, and lollipops and candy and chocolate. Now we have so much food. The only thing we don't have is some vegetables. Jeremy, what are you trying to do to us here? We need some vegetables in our life. Right? Bruce is like, that does sound good. I think it is almost about lunchtime. Ooh, so what is Bruce bringing in today? And my favorite, thank you, broccoli and raw broccoli. Oh, look how good that broccoli looks. It's so fresh. It's so organic. Mushrooms. Ooh, and some corn to mix in a banana, pineapple. Ooh, some strawberries, kiwi fruit to pair. Don't forget your avocado. We making some guac? Somebody got some chips out there? We can have some guacamole? Yum. Thank you. This is a very great Tuesday. Team's going down on a Sunday. We talking about it on a Tuesday, but the Cheatriots are going down on a Sunday. That's a freestyle for your song today, sweetie. Don't say I never did nothing for you. And you guys, don't forget, see the YouTube? That's it. Bonnie Mercado. It's easy. Come on over. Development story of a coyote sightings. Oh my goodness. Is that showing that in Google Maps too? Google Maps has a lot. You know what I've noticed lately though? Every time I'm driving, it says there's a speed trap ahead. And then it will be like, is it still here? I'm like, what did the speed trap look like? I didn't see any cop. Isn't that usually they got the radar thing? So how do you know if it's there or not? And when you're paying attention to driving, you're not really supposed to show if it's there. Just saying. See how they're making people look at their phones more when they're driving? Not smart. Did you go to Uno's yesterday? So we got more pizza leftovers. Oh, yes. What kind of pizza, though? What kind did you get for us this time? Let's see. Let's see if you thought about us. We had our own creation yesterday. You know what we did? We did the California Pizza Kitchen. Not at the restaurant, which I love that restaurant, but we didn't. We just got it the frozen kind. But then we got a whole chicken and put chicken pieces on it. So let me tell you, it was a white pizza, but oh my goodness, did we make that even more delicious? And now you just want to eat pizza. Mushrooms. He's like, I want some mushrooms on the pizza. All right, Bruce, did you have some mushrooms? Did you have a little healthy pizza over there? What do we have at those toppings? And you know what? I did want to take a picture. I don't think I did. I think I forgot because I wanted to share with you guys, but then it didn't happen. So I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. And it did get all eaten. There's no leftovers. We destroyed that pizza. Three of us went to town on that pizza. You like their Windy City Thin? What is that? I'm thinking it's thin crust, but what's on it? Let's see. Windy City. The wind will bring on like everything? And all everything pizza, only we're gonna minus the pork so Bonnie can eat some? Oh my goodness, you have no idea. It was amazing. Drake with the song Tuesday. That was for you, Chad. I got you. Well, wake the hell up, people, because how are we waking the hell up right now? We had some food. We're getting even more food. Bruce and bringing in us some pizza as well. But Jeremy hit every spot. Anything that you can think of right now that's on your mind of food, Jeremy got you hooked up. And I appreciate that because sometimes, especially during this show, you know how your thought goes, you want some more food? Well, it's right there. Ooh, Chicago style pizza. I like that. If you guys don't know what that is, that's like that stuffed pizza, not stuffed crust. We're talking about the whole pizza. It's like a sandwich. Oh my goodness, we like the Chicago style pizza when we do like the meatball and green peppers and onions and peppers, like the other color peppers would be the red peppers and some purple onions. Yes, I like the purple ones. I'm the snob about my onions, all right? The purple ones are just so much better. Oh, they do. They got that flavor. I can't even explain it. I don't think they're less they make you cry though when you cut them though or peel them. That's not the case. All onions make me cry and really, really bad. Like I literally, when I am helping out in the kitchen, I have goggles on. I'm not even playing. I'm like, okay, you want me to help? You want me to prepare? You want me to go in? This is how I'm going in. You might think I'm getting ready to scuba dive, but I'm not. I'm taking care of those onions. And I've tried to put them in the freezer before because I heard that does that and it'll be less make you cry. Yeah, they still make me cry though. My eyes are extremely sensitive. So even when like City, I'll come home and he's cutting up an onion. Before I'm even opening up the door, there's mascara running down my face. That's how sensitive I am to onions. It's really, really bad, guys. I wonder if that has to do with I have light eyes because the same thing like with the sun. I'm like very, very, very sensitive to the sun. Hmm. Yeah, we should look that up one day. And it is a variety. I know it was a variety. Why can't I say the word? Variety. There we go. Still doesn't sound right, but I'm getting it there. All right, meats, mushrooms, green peppers, onions, and etc. All right, you can't just give us an ETC. We want to know all of the amazing things that are on our pizza right now. So please, please, please make our mouths water even more. They're salivating right now from all this delicious food. Right, Jeremy? I know. You have been warned. Well, I'm warning you now. You will get hungry during the show. It does happen very often. All right. So I do have more music. How about did somebody else want to hear a song? And I didn't play it yet. I think I got everybody's requests in. Did I not? All right. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. So how about some more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? How's that? I think oh my goodness, did she really? Oh, forget about the music right now, guys. Blueberry muffins Bev made for dessert. So homemade blueberry muffins. Oh, with that perfect texture and just looking at the blueberries and just oh, I'm picturing cutting into that right now. Oh, and now Jeremy's like, no more food talk. All right, all right. Just after that, I couldn't help myself. I could not. All right, let's get our mind off of food then. Let's play another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. And how about, let's see, how about out of California? What about HEDPE with Boss Up? Wake the hell up, people. Here we go. Do you do you want me to do that? I could do that for you, Jeremy. I got you. I'll play that next. How's that? Here we go. Okay. Hang tight. think I already have it over here. Let me just make sure. If not, I'll grab it. I thought when I was scrolling down, though, I saw it right here. Yep, I knew it. Okay, got it. I got your song next. Boom. And is that gonna be our hint? I love it. That's what we're gonna tell the world as the hint for the song, which is a pretty good hint for what it's gonna be. And don't forget, you guys are still doing a great job. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. And don't forget those commercials, they will be playing. Just let them play at least 30 seconds. Just let it play 30 seconds, all right? Or less than 30 seconds, because you could get two in a row. And sometimes when you do, they're less than 30 seconds. But if you have to do a total of a minute for two commercials in a row, you could do that. I know you can. And you're like, and look, we said we were going to talk about food anymore, but then you give us more. Thank you, Jeremy. Some more chicken sandwiches and some steak sandwiches too. Can you get a song, please, 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 please? Well, since you asked so very nicely, you can, K Dog. What would you like to hear today? Three cheeses sauce. Oh my goodness. Now, Bruce, save the best for the last. Thank you. Oh, I love three cheese sauce. You guys know I love everything with cheese. Oh, yum. All right, and K Dog, are you gonna put it here or are you gonna send it to me in Messenger? Oh my goodness, and then it's almost time to creep on you people. So depending on what the song is, because I got yours coming up next, Jeremy. On Messenger? Okay. Got you. Because you're like, I don't want anybody knowing what it is. Like, we're really gonna keep it private. I love people's outros. Basically, everybody does get rich. But remember, the only richness, which has nothing to do with money, is what? That positive, great energy, spreading those smiles. You have a smile on your face, you are the richest person out there, and you know how to keep it. HEDPE out of California with the song Boss Up. Wake the hell up, people. Ooh, we got more. Do we have more food here? I thought we weren't going to do any more food. Jeremy's like, I had to just do a little bit more with your crazy, laughing, happy faces and your little snickery. That's what that reminds me of. Is that what that is? It is, because now you're just laughing. You're like, oh my goodness, look what I did. Well, look what you did. You are showing some great knowledge for the most amazing team out there, which we've been talking about just a little bit. I haven't been talking about them too much. No, not at all. So, how about Jeremy wants to hear it? I love to hear it. Because anytime we are shouting out our Pittsburgh Steelers and telling everyone that we're going all the way up to the top, no matter what, how do we say that also? With "Here we go." And that is your hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. Here we go. You got the money face. Oh, and the cool. Don't forget you're cool. And maybe not. Pittsburgh Steelers Super Bowl. Here we go. Oh, see, hearing these songs get me so hyped up and ready for the game. It's like you're teasing me. Okay, and I got your song, K-Dog. I got you. Okay, hold on. I know. I saw the hint. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I might have taken it out again. I think I did. I think I took it out to put something else in. So that's all right. The good thing is, I know exactly where it is, so I can find it very fast. Oh, what are all those? I can't. I can't. If I start acting those, people are gonna come on the channel and be like, what the hell is going on here? And a poop. How do you act like a poop? Oh, you just shout out the Browns. That's how you do it. Okay. Now it's here. Screaming defense, defense. We got to scream offense too. Offense, defense, center, special teams. All of you get to work and let's beat those Cheatriots this season coming up Sunday. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. And then I'll screenshot it. Thank you. Woohoo! Add to that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Coming Sunday. Here we go. And for a lot of you that can't wait till Sunday, you know we're watching those highlights. You know we're watching replays from other games and getting ready for that big game on Sunday. Don't miss it, guys. Remember, I've been telling you, put all your positive energy. And I was telling you, if you had to pick a game to put it to, it would be that one that's happening this Sunday, 5:20. It's going down at the Gillette Stadium, which means it's in their house, but that's okay. We're taking down their house and we're going to get that W, right, guys? So I need all of you. It's for Sunday. Take all that great positive energy, even if you don't like sports. You're like, oh, I told you I didn't like sports, but Bonnie is so adamant on telling us to root for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So we'll listen. Yes, and I appreciate that. Because remember, all of you that subscribe to the channel, all of you that listen to the station, remember there is a little part of you that is with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and you can't take it back. Once I take it, it's there. And do you know what it's time for? It is time to creep on you guys. Yes, it did creep so fast, didn't it? And Creep on You is brought to you by yes, these headphones. these headphones. The kickers, they're so comfortable. They are my pillows on my ears, but I love to call them pillows because they really act like it. Not only they're nice and soft and comfy and cushy, but they do protect me just like a pillow would from this microphone that likes to bang into my ears a lot. So thank you, Kicker. Appreciate you. And you guys can get your pillows, your kicker pillows at kicker.com. So don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And who are we creeping on first? Where are we heading on over to? Who wanted to share something with us? Who wanted me to creep on them? Because remember, I'm going to go on your Instagram. I'm going to go on your Facebook or in that basic book messenger if that's where you want me to creep on you, or the Instagram. You just got to let me know and I'm going there. So where am I heading first? Well, let's see. First, I see K Dog and I got your song for tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you, sweetie. And then how about, ooh, Art is sharing us something, but we can't exactly let everybody hear it because then that would be a copyright infringement. But he's like, just so you know, I'm getting that update. There's a press conference. Coach Tomlin is talking. He's addressing the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, I think he did it. It was about 2 hours ago. Damn, why do they have to do these during the show? That's okay. I understand. So I didn't get to see it. I'll watch it later. So thank you, Art, for telling me that. But guys, this is what it looks like. So just in case you're not sure, go look for it. It is the press conference. Tomlin is talking probably about everything for this Sunday. We're super, super excited. All right. And who else has something to share? Sharing is caring. And going into the messenger, Wild OG. He has something to share, and he is excited to tell everybody that August 30th, and it passed, but I'm sure he got to do it because he would be so excited too. He knows those things happening out there. I did actually, I think we did talk about this before, but the meet and greet with Ryan Shazier. Did you guys get to do that? It was the McCandless Crossing. It was a milkshake factory. Oh, I wish I could have went. It was the grand opening pep rally and happened on August 30th, 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. And you got to meet Shazier. So I'm wondering, did you? But I thought you were traveling. Oh, Wild OG might have not got to see him because I know you were traveling to go see somebody. I remember he was on the road. And let's see, how about you are so right, Wild OG. They are looking good so far. We are. Look at our team. Look at those 53 players that have been picked. Do you think it was a good decision? I think it is. All right, but how about this? If you don't know, now you know. Oh, I love this Wild OG. Check it out. You got Big Ben, you got James Conner, and you know Juju. Look at that. That shows teamwork is a dream work right there. I like that picture. It looks like they're looking through the window and like, do you see what I see? And what else do you have to share with us? But let's see, because a lot of stuff he sends is very, very unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. But it is quite funny, and it is talking shit on the other teams. Usually like the Cheatriots. And I do see it. All right, and who else? Let's see. You said, I have one request for my song tomorrow, though. Can you please, please, please wait to play it until after I come into the chat here first? No worries. I got you, K Dog. All right, I will wait. No problem. You ask and you shall receive, but you'll get it tomorrow. But still, that song that you want to hear, that will be coming up in a little bit. All right. And shout out to you, Marty. I'll write you before Sunday. I got you. Gent, thank you for the heart. I will write you before Monday as well. And Francisco, well, hello to you. And why is everybody sending this? It says, is this my video? I think, are you Francisco? Were you hacked? I think your account might have been hacked. So I will get back to you before Sunday and let you know that because that is very important. And Charles, shout out to you. I see you, sweetie. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what else. Exaya, hello to you, sweetie. All right. There is, let me see, let me see. Sharing is caring, and I appreciate you. All right, but we do have to give a lot of love to Jeff out there. Jeff McConnell, we got lots of positive energy and prayers for you. It's all going your way. I promise I'm going to write you back and then you can let me know if I can share this with the fam. So then I would share it tomorrow. All right, I got you. And Nick, hello to you. I can do that. You have a new tennis shoe line. Pretty cool. All right, you want me to share it with the world? I will. But it's seeing that the link is not available. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me see. Go into your page. This is why we call it Fart Book. Yes, I told you it was funny, Bruce. You didn't hear me. Right when you came in, I told you. See, you got to pay attention here. All right. Not tolerable for a Pittsburgh Steeler fan to not pay attention. All right, but Nick, I can't find that link for your shoes. You'll have to send it to me again. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it was messed up. Maybe you forgot one letter and screwed up your whole link. You had one job and you screwed up. But he made it up for this. Never allow waiting to become a habit. Live your dreams and take risks. Life is happening now. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Nick, for sharing that. Isn't that awesome? Yes, very great advice. I like when you guys give great advice like this. And who else has something to share? Let's see, let's see. How about I'm looking. A lot of things private I see. And Super Dan, how are you, sweetie? Okay, let's see. I'm looking. And Thomas, I see you waving. I'm waving right back at you. Hi. Bruce, what kind of face is that? That looks like the shocked face. It's like the shocked, but wait a second, did she say that? That's what that face looks like. And your family, we are doing amazing. How could we not be doing anything other but amazing, Super Dan, when we're here? You know that. All right. And let's see. How about, nope, that's private. All right. A lot of private. Okay. What about this? Damn it. Somebody else had something to share, and I'm clicking on it, and that's what it does. It goes blank. What the hell? Why? This is crazy. This is crazy. Try it again. All right, Fart Book. All right. This one is for this is from this is from Josie. Says, "Can I get a lottery advice? If you find out that you're holding the winner ticket for the Mega Millions before anybody finds out, can you please call everyone you know and tell them you have an emergency and you need to borrow $500? Then you will most likely ignore you. That will come in handy in a few weeks when they find out you won the Mega Millions jackpot. And it will make it much harder for them to ask you to share your lottery winnings." Thank you. Appreciate that, Josie. And do you have something to share? Do you, Super Dan? I saw something just pop up. Aw, what are you sharing here? That looks like an awesome background picture. That looks like something did you even have a bag? So it looks like you went to an event. Who is this beautiful lady next to you? Because we're about to show the world. I know. I see that picture. Look at it. There's Super Dan. And who is this beautiful lady? Is that your mom? Look, that is the beautiful mom of Super Dan. Aw, that's such a great picture. But is that like really a background? Wait, because now that I look about it, is that really? That looks really pretty like that. It does look gorgeous. At first, I thought it was like a picture in the background. Very cool. And you see what I'm talking about? Did you guys see that bag? He got a goodie bag. I That's the first thing I saw. I said, "Look, he has presents." Well, thank you, Danny, for sharing that. We appreciate that. Love seeing the love, and I could see it shining through that picture. All right, but I love sharing more love, and when you guys get happy, when I play a song for you, that is how I also show my love right back to you. So let's spread some more of that positive energy, that love, putting a smile on your face. And K Dog, it's your turn. And how about you did get that hint? So let me get back to it. Give me a second. I so love it. That's a great hint. Wake the hell up, people. I So it was a green screen. I was gonna say at first I'm looking, I'm like, that looks like it's a green screen picture. When you're in the business, you can notice this kind of stuff. But that's pretty cool. But it does make you do like a double take. You're like, is it real? Is it not real? Is it real? Is it not real? Spending time with your mom, quality time. That's a good thing to do. You're a good son. The glitter from my pucker up is puckering up. That's why I'm like, it was a glitter chunk. I felt it. All right. I think it's time for more pucker up. Yes, it's my favorite, the apple. Oh, yum. Mmm. You said, thanks, Vegas mom. No problem. I'd be like, super Minnesota Dan. She is doing okay. She's hanging in there. She's wishing every day that her damn elbow would heal faster. But otherwise, she's amazing. How could she not be when she has me? Not just playing. Because she also has her amazing dad. And not to mention this amazing family we're all a part of. I know, right? It sucks when you're injured. Because you know what sucks too? I forget it as well because she um she had to go she went to the store yesterday and she had some stuff and she called and she's like, are you gonna be able to help me with some of the stuff? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Why do you need help? Stop being lazy. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You have a messed up elbow. But then dad came to the rescue. Dad said, it's okay. I got you. I got you, princess. Just call me when you're downstairs. All right, sweetie. We will see you in a little bit. Go make that phone call. Remember, if you want me to creep on you, let me know, because I think the rest of people are private. Baby Bash featuring T-Pain with the song Cyclone. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, you're waking up from all around the world and we're smiling. We're happy. And you know who else is going to be smiling and happy right now? Because they've been waiting so patiently. It's that traffic out there around the world. Yes, and sometimes it's not the bumper to bumper traffic. It's also feeling like you have traffic in your life and you're having that moment and you need to find that smile. And not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family is here to put it back on your face. So let's do it, guys. If you have a pen around, something to write on, you got your phones, you got the computers, or you can just visualize it because for some of you, you can't do anything but that now. I know some of you are in your meetings right now, some of you are working in production. So you're working with that machinery. So you got to be careful and you can't pay attention to anything else but that. But you can release and see it inside because some of you are looking at that clock and you're like, man, it's only been that long. But that's okay because we're here for you. We got that great energy to throw your way to put that smile right back on your face. So scream it with me, scream it proud if you can. If you're in your car, you got a bell, you got something that you can make noise, even stomping the feet. Yeah, I've heard you guys doing that too. Whatever you do, just release that energy and let's do it and let's scream. Ready, guys? Wake the hell up. And remember, if you're writing it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points because you are making a statement and we are making that statement be positive, tune out that negative. Aren't you feeling better? I know you are. Ooh, I know I'm feeling great because Mustard Seed Productions is here. Not just Linda, but Elliot. You guys are here with us, and I appreciate all the support you do give to this amazing show and station. Thank you, Mustard Seed Productions. All right, guys. Well, we shouted out the traffic. Now remember, you guys might not be going anywhere anytime soon, but at least you have a whole family here that's cheering you on throughout your day. And remember, at the end of the show, just go to bonniemercado.com. You'll hear it all over again. That YouTube channel I keep talking about, it's Bonnie Mercado. It's my name. It's easy. You'll find me. I'm leaning with a tree. There's a tree in the picture. You'll know you're at the right place. Don't forget to subscribe. Completely free. Hit that thumbs up before you exit the building. Because remember, that is your way that you are telling somebody that you are going to make them a little happier today. And I appreciate that. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up, people, because let's play some more music. And I think it is time. I did play Matt Hogan earlier, but I think it's time for some Joe. No, I always mess up. That's my dyslexia. Eagle Joe Leatherman. And I think I'm in the mood to hear some Twisted Truth. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. There's been a lot of Twisted Truth happening in the chat today, and it happened with our Cheatriot fans. So wake the hell up, Eagle Joe Leatherman, Twisted Truth out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people! Oh, did your damn Apple cut off right when it started and you had to restart your phone? Your dang phone had one job today. But you know what the great part is, K Dog? You can just go to Bonnie Mercado right after it's done, go on those little dots, and you'll see where your song was and you can hear it again. Okay? Sorry about that. It's technology. It's not me, though. M. Dot, did you come back too? You're like, what's up, Nick? That was like a late reaction. He was like talking to you like way long ago. And Jeff's like the WWE, The Miz. Are you excited? We're excited for you. All right, then we're going to continue and creep on you. And where are we heading over? To our single Steelers fans mingle group. But remember, it won't be anything sports related. Oh, but before that, we do have but we do have our delicious lunch here. Ooh, yes. Thank you, Bruce. Hey, can I get a banana too? Those are looking kind of ripe. We need to start eating those. Otherwise, you need to unpeel them and throw them in the freezer for some smoothies. Oh, and there's some intense dark. I have not seen that from I can't pronounce the name of that chocolate brand. Is it Ghirardelli? I've never known how to spell that. I mean, say it, not spell it. It's intense dark 72 caca. That sounds bad, but that's like to say the cocoa. I know what it is, but I'm not really sure how to actually pronounce it. G G Herdelli. Really? G Herdelli. There's a G in Herdelli. Now that I'll never forget. That is funny. See, that's the way you can remember how to pronounce this. Don't say I never did nothing for you guys. There's a G in her deli, and she's happy about that because that G is spending some G's. You guys will get to see the picture. I'll show you. Yeah, well, I guess I still have. Was that close enough? Is it G or is it Gee? Gee her deli. Gee her deli. I'm sure somebody will be like, those chocolates, the Gee her deli, the G her deli. You know what I'm talking about. It's spelled weird and sound is weird, but it's those chocolates, those squares. You guys want to see what we're talking about? He's sharing's caring. Look what Bruce. See? Oh, there's that pizza. Let's see, there's that chocolate. Those. And is that like a bird on the box? Kind of. I can't really close up, but I can see how soft. Look how soft those muffins are. Oh, those blueberry muffins. Is it 100 already? Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song Twisted Truth. Wake the hell up, people. And we are still creeping on you. We are. It is time to go into our group, one of our favorite groups that we like to creep on, but we're not going to be sports related now. It was an eagle. I thought so. I was like, I am seeing that. Now there's an eagle in with the G in her deli. All right, guys. So let's go over to our single Steelers fans mingle. Remember, it will be non-sports related, and I will find stuff that's not too unfiltered, even here for Unfiltered Radio. So let's see. What can we find? What is people sharing? How about it's from Rich Pettit. He says, "To the hell with Mars, then." It says Mars doesn't want to meet your stupid ass. Do you remember the book Meet the Planets? Do you remember that? I remember that. I remember seeing that for story time one time for Brianna when I was bringing her to the library. So, no, Mars, we don't want to meet your stupid ass. All right. Ah, memories. Is it based out of San Francisco? Is that where that chocolate company is? Oh, shout out to all the G's out there that can enjoy the G in her deli with the eagle. All right, and what else do we have to share in our single Steelers fans mingle group that's non-sports related? Let's see. How about looking. All right. Somebody that we haven't shared in a little bit. And let's see, what am I gonna find here? How about, let's see. Oh my. Oh, all right. Here's one. Because Sias Alexandra Jarrat, and I think I kind of got your name right. She is laughing her ass off out here. And so am I as well reading this. She said, laugh out loud. I love clapping in the middle of the night, dreading the day my daughter questions this shit. And with this thing that she shares, I wonder why mom and dad are clapping this late at night. Oh, because they're happy. They got a live audience happening in the room. And Brian Wilson says playing hide and seek, got it from Conjuring 2. Oh yes, I remember that one. Oh, and before you see the emoji? Or not emoji, the post or whatever. Okay. But now I'm reading what people have wrote to this. And Ashley Hudson says, "In my daughter, if my daughter hears clapping at night, the fucking house is haunted. LOL." She says, "I don't get laid." Ah. And Calvin Vallejo says, "How I miss clapping in the middle of the night. A laugh out loud." Um, Along with Larry Crane says, "Hell, if I hear clapping at in leaving unless I'm doing it." More houses being haunted, it would seem like, huh? And Rich Pettit says, sometimes I just clap by myself. Ah. Calvin Vallejo says, sometimes it does call for that. Ah. Rich also says, "I clap a couple times, but then the lights go off." So you gotta be careful if you have those sense lights, man. And Donnie, welcome back. Oh, is that what it is, Bruce? He says those bananas in the background are just next dessert in a few days. Well, really? They're gonna be all brown. When they get like that, I'm ready to make smoothies out of them. Or a banana. Wait a second. Or are you saying she's getting ready to make some like banana bread or banana muffins or something, banana cookies, something that happens with bananas? Then I'm with that movement. All right, and let's find one more thing here in our single Steelers fans mingle group that's non-sports related. Let's see. How about, okay, let's see. Oh, somebody already shared. I already shared you. We got to find something else from somebody else. Okay. See? Now I am super ready for that. Okay. Let's see. Looking. All right. Oh, it's still John, we gotta find somebody else to share. You have such fun stuff. We gotta give somebody else in the group a chance. Then again, it's hard because there's a lot of football stuff being shared right now. Let's see. Oh, that is so wrong. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh. K-Dog's like, maybe a banana cake? That sounds super, super good right now, doesn't it? But apparently we have to wait a few days, though. Unless anybody else wants to bring in a banana cake. All right, how about, let's see. Looking. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a little too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. Oh, that one too. They're getting a little dirty in this group. Let's see. Hold on. All right. This one from Terry Ross says, "It's true. She does, and I do. And I'll also say this could also be a guy. Let's not forget about the guys out there. So we'll say if they are single and beautiful, just know that they love alcohol. And Jordan Martinez is showing a great GIF that I have to show you guys. It's with SpongeBob and Patrick about ready to take shots. Ah, Janine Levison says, "Jack me up." Jason Thomas said, "Could be true. It could, but they could also love some other things that are a little unfiltered to even say, or then the drugs, or attracted to idiots and fuck boys. It's a variety of things." Oh, look, now I can say that word. Do you see how now it comes out? And also, Ashley Hudson says, "Amen to this." Bronx Beast is saying, "Really?" Because you remember that from you know that comedian. Really? And then how about Lorraine Tate says, "Well," and she's shrugging. And Jody Michelle Wade says, "It's not true." It could happen and it could not be. And she's letting you know that I am a female and I'm telling you it's not true. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. That was fun. We had fun creeping on them. We always have fun creeping in our single Sailors fans mingle group. So let's see what else is happening out there in the world. And you know what's happening out there in the world? Of Donnie says there's nothing can be too unfiltered for unfiltered radio. If so, then why call it unfiltered radio? Well, put the music, curse words, things like that. But some stuff in here is like going into the porn, and we're not in XXX radio over here. That's why. Oh my goodness, banana chocolate chip cake goes great. I say yes for Sunday night while watching the Steelers both black and gold. Ooh, that sounds like a good cake. Is Bev gonna put some like gold glitter on it too to give that just that effect? Ooh, of greatness. I'm seeing that right now. And remember, seeing is believing. So I am getting a piece of that cake. All right, guys. But I do have more music for you. Let's see. How about let's see. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? How about more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? So how about this? Let me just see. And where it stops, it lands on you. Eh, wow. That is crazy. We already played J Yarb, and we even played that exact song, which is My City. So we got to pick somebody else. Sorry, but I have to. So how about, well, then Nietzsche is right down here. So let's play some Nietzsche. And I say a perfect picture. That's the song. And with saying that, the perfect picture is picture this. Are you ready? Think it. It's Sunday right now. It's Sunday night, exactly at 5:43. Yes, and you know what just happened? The Pittsburgh Steelers have made a touchdown. That's a picture perfect. That's what I'm seeing. Wake the hell up, people. It's Nietzsche out of Las Vegas. I haven't heard this song in a while, too. Bruce always makes us hungry. That's a given. Ooh, gold sugar and lots of love. That's right. And then you guys ready for some charades? Because it's almost coming up. And remember, we have a new way to do it. Did I close? Did I close that out? Oh no, I had one job. Okay. I think I did while we were searching. Okay, hold on. I'll find it again. Charade. Charade generator. Remember, that's what I looked up on. And then I found this. Boom! Okay, now we won't close it anymore. And we're putting on category hard. Okay. And I'll press that button when we're ready to start. And now I have to make sure that I save this. Okay, I'm also screenshotting this just in case I forget where this is. I'm going to get it again. He said there's so many calories and so fattening too. But exactly, it's so worth it. Oh, it is. And then you just got to do extra push ups, extra sit ups, whatever. Work off that chocolate cake. That's more motivation. You're like, I got to work off this cake. You thought bananas were yellow, not gold. Thinking of the saints. No, those ain't. Nietzsche out of Las Vegas with the song Perfect Picture. Wake the hell up, people. And still keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Some slackers, always some slackers. There's always got to be some slackers in the bunch. The ones that have to rush out of their house, it's those ones. You know who I'm talking to. And no, we are not comparing of our Steelers as far as bananas. We were talking about golden sugar. Donnie just had to throw that in. Just had to. And we are not thinking of those ain'ts either. And shout out all my ain't fans. You know I love you. And one of them particular going to be watching the game with me. Shout out Derek. I will see you at the South Point on Sunday. See, right? It's the first problem he thought of. I know. Bananas are yellow, not gold. Well, actually, technically, speaking now, a banana could be on a site of a little bit of gold. It depends on the gold you're talking about. Because if you really look up the color gold, there is a lot of different colors. And the reason I know this is because when I do gold eyeshadow, there is so many varieties of gold that I have. It's ridiculous. And I'm like, is that gold? But that's gold, and that's gold, and that has a little bit of gold. So you get it? Gold in your life is good. Yellow in your life is good. It's the other colors that need to be X'd out. But black we can share with a lot of other people. And what'd you say, Donnie? You said, nope. I distinctly remember getting chewed out by several people on here for saying yellow and black. I know, because there is a lot of people that do not like when you say that, but the way I say it is it's still in that family. And remember, we learned this as a wake the hell up fact. And what does yellow mean? It means royal. That's why those yellow pencils. Remember that? Yes, that was a while ago. I remember, and I will remember that forever when anybody ever says anything. If we say yellow or gold, it's still in the same family and we're still on the right family, right? That's all you need to know. Is that your favorite player, K Dog? Is it Drew Brees from the Saints? He's a good guy. He is. I'll give him that. They specifically said golden boy. I know, because there is a lot of Steeler fans out there, and they do get mad even when people ask for that song. They're like, that's not it. And that's why I say, don't get mad. Still get happy knowing that we just have a bunch of colors. You don't just have to say one. Look at the bright side on that. Now, think about your team for a moment. Let's see. You have orange, and that orange color, you really can't have a variety of orange colors. Orange is just orange. You either have bright or you have dull. We do have our colors right. All right, we do. And we use the right detergent too to keep them nice and bright and shining and smelling oh so good. All right, guys, we'll hold on to that thought. You're like, I'm taking yellow or gold. I say, as long as you say one of them, we're okay. But you know what time it is for? It is time for that last song of the day, guys. It is time for High Maintenance, even though I'm not, but that is the name of the song. And remember, this song is available on all your music platforms out there today, so keep supporting it. But remember the reason for it. I went through a hell of a lot in my life in the last situation I did. I had to really be strong and say, I'm not taking this anymore. Goodbye, Funnel Web. Peace out, Felicia. You like how I changed it up? And I had to find that strength because they weren't making me feel very good about myself. I was losing my own self worth. And I don't want you guys to ever lose that. Don't ever, no matter who it is. I don't care who that person is. If they are talking down to you or making you feel like shit all the time, you have to reevaluate. See who that person is in your life and see it doesn't matter who they are. You can X them out whenever. And then you can be proud and say it the right way. Bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. I'm not taking any more of this argument of making me feel like crap anymore. Nope, because you're worth a hell of a lot. And don't ever forget it. And remember this song? It's not telling you be a gold digger, but it's helping you find that independence again, that high maintenance within yourself, and not take anything lower because your self worth, you're worth a hell of a lot. That's what the message you get from this song. So wake the hell up, people. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is my song, High Maintenance, is available, as I told you, all over the place. But remember again, self worth. Wake the hell up, people. He goes, Donnie, it's not the color, it's the quality of the team that separates the Steelers from all of the other teams. Oh, I like that. Look at it. All capital letters, lots of explanation points. That's a statement. Thank you. Because even if our color wasn't like goldish, we're still the golden team. Ha ha. And what happened? Your power company changed your meter outside today. Well, that's right. They were going to do that. And already caused my power went out, but it's back on now, though. See, I told you it was going to be a fast one, especially with those high temperatures you're having. That would be like torture. They couldn't do that. They had one job and they completed it good today. So thank you for the power people that came out and did that switch on the meter for K Dog today. You did a great job. And Jeff is like, and why we're saying a good job, how about go Red Sox? All right. There you go. But who's slacking out there with those thumbs up? Hit that thumb up, up, up. And while you're doing it, make sure your thing says subscribed on the bottom, along with when those commercials pop in. And they will pop in. Just do me a favor. And that skip button. I know you're going like reframe, pull back, pull back. It's like, ee, Donnie, ee, aw, pull back. He says the quality. I guess you guys need to find the quality. You guys come up with so many excuses. What are you talking about? What excuses? There's no excuses. What excuses are we saying? We are a quality team. And now we have 53 strong players that I believe that are strong enough to bring us to that Super Bowl this season 7 coming soon. I see it. And good afternoon. Thank you, Jeff. He's like, the time has changed. You heard once a real king shouldn't have to remind people that they're a king. That's why I keep quiet and watch them talk. I love you, Donnie. See, and that's why I stay quiet and Queen is on my cup. I don't have to say it. You know it. Oh, look at the love of the shout out on the teams. Gotta love it. Because remember, violence is never the answer. We love you, just not your team. Well, somebody has to be loud. Might as well be me. Bonnie Mercado edits my song High Maintenance. Remember, it's available for you. It's out there, and it's also available for you to remember that self worth. That's what you're getting from that song. That's the only thing that you should get your confidence back. And if it hasn't been lost, well, then that's awesome. Don't ever let it be lost because it sucks when you're in that place. Remember, I speak from experience, so I can feel you guys when you go through those things. All right. And what did you say, K Dog? You said it's Mississippi Power. The company is called. All right. So, Mississippi Power, thank you. We give you a big shout out for doing your job promptly. Thank you for that. And you said, but if we're going to go to the office, you got to pay. They only take cash or check. They don't take credit cards. Ooh, that's weird because usually people don't take checks because they could bounce. But they're like, nope, but they probably don't have something to swipe it. That's what it is. Got it. All right. But it really, you're right though, K Dog. That really seems to be the only damn place in the world that doesn't take credit cards. Because there's not a place I've been for a while. Because I'm even like, can you take cash? Sometimes they're like, no, we're only taking cards. Like, what the hell? What do you mean you're only taking cards? Who just takes cards? Welcome to some gas stations here in Las Vegas. When there's nobody outside and that's all you can do is just use your card. And you better hope that it swipes the first time. Hint, hint. I'm waiting for a new card in the mail because it seems like you know how you do. And if you guys don't know, I'm going to teach you something. There's a plastic bag, and if you put it over your credit card and you throw it in, it works. That's what happens when the scratch part gets messed up. Yeah, when you throw it in your purse and it's not always in the place where it should be, that's how that happens. Oh, that's a good one. And paying online, is there an option or do they not do that? Because there is some places that can you believe? And I can't believe when people say, we don't have a thing to pay online. We don't have a website. I'm like, maybe I should rethink about your service then. And you said, or should I have send this so you could figure out the color? Oh, I love it, Bruce. He's like, look, I made the middle finger gold. Oh, the love, the love, the love. I know we have apps that we use. I feel there's so many things that I do through apps. It's crazy. It's like sometimes I don't even go to their website because I'm like, oh, they have an app. It's so much easier. All right, guys. But do you know what time it is? Let's time. Let's time. Yeah, I can speak. It's time to play charades. Are you guys ready for charades? Let's see our new way of playing charades too. We found a new place. That's exciting. So, and I still have it open. We didn't close it this time. It is. Let's time. Creamy is like, it is. Let's just do let's time. It's let's time, guys. You all know what I mean. We are not colorblind. You know what, Donnie? You just get that brain ready. Get a little smarter in your life because obviously it's not with an NFL team. Ooh. And let's play some charades. I have a charade generator and we're going to put it on hard. Yes, we are. And we're getting a word. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. Here comes the word. And the word is dun 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 dun. Dun. Really? That's the word? Okay. Well, all right. How do I make this hard for you? It's something we do, but you can only do it if you are at least of the age of 18 years old. I did say hard. I did. I actually found a charade generator. So we're giving this a whirl. And right now, this doesn't seem like it's really whirling the way I wanted it to. Ah, am I really lucky or are you lucky? You didn't give us there was no ass kicking that was involved. That was called drama kicking. Marry, that's good. Smoke, drink, but K-Dog got it first. It's vote. Good job. That was the word. All right, now let's find another word here. Let's see. I'm gonna put it to really hard. No, I promise you. Look, we have options. Can you see that? We're gonna go to really hard. Now let's see what word we get. Here we go. And we're getting okay, okay. All right. I don't really see that as a really, really hard word, but then again, um, let's see. Because even when you really play charades, the way you do it, aren't you supposed to make movements? You're really not supposed to talk at all. So if you're not talking, then maybe no, this still would be an easy one. I could do it for you. All right. So after you guys guess it, I'm going to show you the way I would play if we were playing this for real, and you'll see how fast you'd get it. All right. So somebody has to be. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. It's not usually one person when you're describing this, and it involves. Um. Let's see. Okay. 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 No, not catch. You have I have to answer by emojis. Oh, that's right, remember? I'll never understand what the hell you guys are writing though. A throw. He's like a catch, a throw. No. I hope you wouldn't want to catch or throw any of these people because they're involved in this. And you would see this happening in, let's see, no, not an or. Let's see. How would we describe this? Which making it not so easy for you. Yeah, see, if I said that, I'd give it away. If I said, okay, okay. Some of us, some of us like this in school, and some of us didn't like this in school. But everybody had to do it at least one time in their life in school. Oh, now you go. Don't you dare. You're using, but see, I can read that one. That's not that bad. He said, I'm using my crazy looking font here. No, not math, not physical, not a firefighter. Shout out to all our firefighters out there doing some great things. A prayer. Well, see, I did get that emoji to pray. Some of you might have been sitting there and you're like, please, I pray I don't have to be called out today why I'm in this blank. Not a test, not a pledge. All right, all right. It's not something that, well, let's see this. When you did do this activity, okay, because it kind of, well, not really an activity though. It's kind of like your extra curriculum, okay? So it's one of those things that some of you were very happy for this class because you're like, okay, this isn't that bad. But then if a teacher would call on you during this, you're like, oh no, especially if you were shy and you didn't want to in front of everybody. Yes, now, not PE. Okay, so think of something that's not sports, though. No, not speech, not cut, not speak, but close with the speak, because it wouldn't be really speaking, it would be something different. Oh, now what is it? No, not read, not English. Okay, you guys are going back to those subjects. No, no, no. Remember, it's something in school. It's something you could have done in college as well, but definitely in school, you had to do it. Like you had to. You just were. It was like inevitable. And when you got older, then you could make a choice. But then sometimes some teachers still made you do this. And because even, well, teacher could make you do it, but no, it was part of the program. It's so hard. Not read out loud, not announce, but you're close there. Okay. So think of a big group. That's what we'll think right now. Think of a big group. You're in front of all your peers. and you're not reading out loud, but there's something else you're going to be doing out loud because the teacher's about to call on you and you're like, "No, no. I was doing it and I was being loud." But the teacher's like, "No. We want to hear you." And you're very scared to be called on. And then some of you are like, "Oh, yes, hear me. Listen to this." And some people you could say has talent that did this. And some people we can say weren't. And those are the ones that weren't trying to be very loud. Some of you Steeler fans can read. Yes, we can. We read very well, thank you. Not tell. Oh, you're so close. Donnie and Bruce are so close with sing. You're like super close with that one. Not present. What is it? You're getting it. Very close with the word sing. So think about something that you were a part of that you might have been like you dreaded it and there was singing involved. What are we talking about? Or what actually am I talking about? Not the choir. Very close, but creamy. You got it in first. It's a chorus. Yes. Some of you, didn't you tread on that when the teacher was ready to call on you and you're like, "Oh my God, no, please don't call on me. I don't want to sing." You know what, though? That was actually me. I was very shy. I'm still shy a little bit with that. I mean, for you guys, it's a little different, but no, you know what my problem was? It was because I was not a soprano. I was not a tenor. I was not a bass. I wasn't an alto. I was like so in between that it was so hard to find when we had to sing certain things. And I'm like, "Oh my God, this teacher is crazy. She wants me to hit on those high notes." And she's like, "Bonnie, let's hear you." I'm like, "Let's not and say we did." And yes, I did say things like that. And then that was one of those times I did also go back into detention, all because I didn't want to sing. Well, you know what? Also, because when you are among your peers and when you have been bullied a lot, and some of those peers are the assholes, you don't want to because you don't want them to say anything. You already don't have confidence in that area and you are already like making fun of yourself. See how people could be so mean? Sing you a song. I sing you guys lots of songs. I win. The clues were horrible. Thank you. Okay, now this is how I would have gave you guys the hint. Are you ready? Yes, I was. I was naughty. I did disobey the teacher a lot. Well, especially when it came to certain things that I knew kids were going to make fun of me or something. And sometimes I even let the teacher know, and some of the teachers were still assholes and they didn't care. So therefore, I was like being made fun of, wanting to feel like crap in front of everybody, or just be the class clown and then go to detention. I like that idea, but that's not the right idea. I shouldn't have done that, guys. It's not good. Chorus is a noun, not a verb. Hey, I didn't say noun or verb. I'm not getting into that. We are not getting that technical with these words here. A ruler across the palms. Oh, it's a good thing I wasn't in school when you were in school. I probably would have hit the teacher back with a ruler. I have to tell you that. I know, Donnie. Well, because when I was younger, I did. Now I could give a rat's ass, but this would have been my hint. Are you ready? Dun, dun, dun. Right? Chorus does that. Band does this too, but you guys would have been like chorus or band, and we would have won our round of charades. But since we're playing it this way, yes, it took you guys a while, a very long while, actually. Shit. We got to say goodbye to everybody on the radio. I love all of you so very much. Happy Tuesday. Don't forget to get those tacos. Also, remember, be positive, tune out the negative all the time. Don't let anybody ruin your sunshine. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Remember, if you haven't subscribed to Bonnie Mercado, do it on YouTube. Don't forget BonnieMercado.com is where you'll hear everything again if that's what you want to do, because you know you do. You know you can't get enough of this show. I love you all. Wake the hell up. Ow! Wake the hell up. I'm Dot City. Did you come in again? You gotta go. We've been charaded. You guys have been charaded. I got you. You're like, we were asking for an action word, not a group word. Maybe you'll get an action word next. Let's see. Because we do have some time. Hold on. Let me hit the intro. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Intro is playing. All right, let's see. New word. Are you serious? This is supposed to be a hard word. Well, again, if you couldn't speak and you just had to say this word, then that would be hard. But for me, having you guys guess it, I would say it doesn't mix with water. That's probably the easiest clue you've ever gotten in your lifetime from me. Oh, creamy. Did you spell charades wrong? Remember, I was telling Bruce he learned how to spell charades today. So you can put charaded. I think he's doing that because he's also a Raider fan. Yeah. Yes, yes, oil. That's it. Not alcohol. Well, that's another good thing. Well, some people do drink alcohol and water, though. They like to tone it down. But great job. You guys are so amazing. We're going to have fun with this one tomorrow again. I'm going to have to explore it a little bit more. Maybe there's ways to like change other things. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. All right. And read your last comment. You calling me Hopper? What did you put? Oh my goodness. That is a long one that I missed. Hold on. Wake the hell up. Let me close this out. And then I will be saying goodbye to you lovely people. All right, now you can officially go on BonnieMercado.com. That's where you hear all the music. Don't forget YouTube, where you're at right now. If you haven't subscribed, remember those commercials. Let them play at least 30 seconds. Show that love. All right, and I'm showing that love. I'm hopping back to you. You said your music teacher, when I was in sixth grade, made everyone sing a song. Let it be the whole hour every day throughout the whole school year. So I can't ever hear that song as I live. What song was it? You said everyone sing a song. Made everyone sing a song. What song was it though? Now I'm confused. Now you confused me. Why would you do that right at the end of the show? All right, guys. I love you guys so much. Remember, I'm putting it in the chat where you go. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, make sure you do so before you exit today. Love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, see you later. Most important. Oh, let it, you said let it be is called. Oh, let it be. Is it let it be? Let it be. Wait, now. All right, you're gonna have to tell me that one another day. All right, guys, I love you. Mwah! Bring in the group hug. We haven't gave a hug yet. Come on, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh, feel my love. I'm giving you lots of love. Remember, spread some love to somebody else today. I love you guys. See you later.